on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Yes, 7 a.m. we go live here at Hochanda all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day, 7 days a week. And if that's not enough for you, if you feel a little bit crafty in the evening, after 10 o'clock, then you can watch us on Rewind. We're available on our website or on the app, and the apps are free to download as well. We also have some fantastic guests as well. And we have here this morning the MK Dame herself, Julia Watts.
Hi everybody.
You're right.
Yeah. 7 a.m. isn't it?
Your hair's looking lovely, Julia.
Oh, stop.
It is. It's looking lovely.
Oh, no.
Your lockdown locks suit you.
They are lockdown locks.
They suit you.
They'll go at some point.
Julia, we've got a fantastic show lined up. I know you're really excited.
Yeah.
You've done lots of hard work in the preparation for the show, so we've got some great samples to show you and great demonstrations. But can you tell us a little bit about Memory Box for those people at home that perhaps have not seen any of the stamps or dies?
Yeah, well, Memory Box are an American company. They've been going for, years and years and years. They're a really established brand.
Yeah.
And they specialise in high quality steel rule dies, regular thin dies. And they do actually really cut like a dream, and they're an absolute pleasure to work with. In today's show, we're focusing on kind of, I suppose, the love kind of feeling to it. There's a few hearts in there, but there's sentiments in here. There's dies for every occasion, really, and I'm really impressed with the quality of them.
Aren't they lovely? I mean, this is showing two of the dies. We've got a background die we're going to show you in a moment's time, but we've also got this circle die as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got dies on the show and we've got stamps as well. So shall we head down the counter?
Yep.
Show you what we've got, then you can start getting things into your basket. We're already busy. People were buying before the hour, and if you want to go and have a look at what we've got on the website before we head down the counter, then you're more than welcome to do so. Everything is going to be dispatched on the 28th of January, which actually isn't that long to wait.
No, obviously it's got to come over from America.
Yep.
So, so also, because it's an American company, make sure that you buy today.
Why?
Because it'll disappear off the website.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Well, they'll package up all the orders and send them over. So, you know.
And then fair enough, yeah. And then they're gone.
Then they're gone.
There you go. You think I'd know these things, wouldn't you?
I just know because I've had people email me saying that they haven't been able to watch the live show.
Oh, right.
And then a couple of days later, they've come onto the website to buy, and they haven't been able to because it's an extended delivery, and it has to be, you know, there has to be a cut-off time.
So you can only buy during the live shows. Very good point. Right, let's take you through the options that we've got for you. This is beautiful, and I know Julia loves this, and this really does show you the quality of the die and the value of the die as well. £20.99. You're saving £5, and that's for that beautiful pinpoint burst plate individually, and cut out just to show you that on the white. It looks spectacular, but when you're using that as a background, and I'll hold this up for you, the background just looks delightful, doesn't it?
It does, and it does actually pierce those holes.
Does it?
Yeah. So if you've got if you did have one of the fine beading needles that you can get, you could actually sew some fine thread through it if you wanted to.
Great idea.
You've got the patience.
Yeah. And look at that, even in the white, we've got there in the pink and the white. I like this one with the ombre effect in the middle. I think that's very,
just a little bit of ink in the centre. There's the dies that we've got. Actually, you can make really quick, simple cards. They're like your Mojo Buster kind of dies. Yeah. You can go more elaborate if you want to, but I think they're really, really good. I'm really impressed with them.
They certainly are. They certainly are. 401 879 is your item number if you want to go for the pinpoint plate. We also have the stitched hearts. Now, these are gorgeous. They really are. I love a good stitch.
Yeah, so these, you know, I've been die cutting for 15, 16 years, and I never look at the dies properly. I just cut them. Yeah. Yes, so the stitch detail is actually on the outside of the die, of each die. So it's going to cut you a decorative aperture. If that's what you want, okay? But so if you just cut the dies, that's what you get. Every single die, you'll get that on the outside. But if you actually stack them all up and cut them, you'll get that top one with the aperture, but then each frame will have a little stitch detail around the inside edge of it, and then you get the plain one. If you just cut the dies out individually, then you get the set of hearts that you have put down the side there. So they've got no stitch detail because the stitch detail's on the edge.
Look at that. There's the set for you. Julie's just taped hers together. That's a good idea if you want to keep them.
They come like
together.
that. Yeah. They do come like that.
And you snip them.
Do not be tempted. It's just red liner tape.
Okay.
Don't be tempted to think, oh, that's all my spacing sorted out for me. I'll just run it through like that. Because it's red liner tape, it's going to rip your card. Right. So do take that off. It's just for transportation purposes.
Good advice. £15.99. That's excellent value for money. I'm sure you'll agree. 002970 is your item number. Now, if you like both of those, you're thinking, I want to go for both of those, we've got a bundle where you can go for those two and two more for you, saving £9 with that bundle of 4 on top of your individual savings that you've got. £39.96. You've got this beautiful Love Heart border die.
Yeah, that actually cuts into the card. So don't be fooled by the little board that I've done for you, because I've actually trimmed it down. So it's going to cut into the die, and I really like dies that cut into the card, because that means that you can multi-cut and make yourself some backgrounds, or you could actually build up a frame if you wanted to. Cut it 4 times, turn it 90 degrees each time, and cut yourself a frame.
That's a good idea.
There's lots of possibilities, and see there, you can just put a piece of inked card, like that's got like an ombre with inks on the background. Yeah. Now,
of course, that's the Love Heart, but we've also got Sending Love as well, and that's another die for you that we've got in that bundle. 2 payments of £19.98. 822779 is your item number. A lovely sentiment there in marvellous font that looks beautiful when you cut that out. It's that precision cut, very elegant, and again, as Julia said, it's the quality of the dies, the easy release from there that are going to get you great results time and time again. So busy for that set of 4, 822779. You're splitting the cost of that into 2. If you want to go for anything else, then you can add that to your basket. You can divide the cost of anything else into 2 payments over 2 monthly payments as well. Right, let's move on. Love this next one, the knotted diamonds. Oh my word, this is brilliant. I love this, even down to the detail, Julia, in between the diamonds there.
Yeah, your little knot, and that's going to coordinate with our knotted circles that we've got on the show as well. So you can actually, if you wanted to, you could snip away the outside frame and use it as a stencil if you wanted to. Make it a little bit more grungy.
Isn't that nice?
You can paste a piece with it.
And then mix it with the previous die, or a die that we've got coming up next, actually, that particular love heart. Doesn't that look effective?
Yeah.
Really like that. Geometric shapes, very, very popular. If you want to get hold of that particular die, it's a background die, £11.99. That is excellent value for money. I told you it was going to have a good show. Saving £6 on that particular die. Now, you did see the scalloped heart, the stitched heart, or scalloped. Stitchy, scallop,
Well, it's
stitch.
like pierced and scalloped
that's the word.
around the edge.
Yes.
Yeah. So this works in the same way as the one that we've got in the first bundle, the stitched one. But this one actually gives you that pierced sort of decorative scallop around the edges. So again, you cut it into your card, you've got your decorative aperture, but then you can also cut it individually or cut them all together and make yourself some frames. So it's very versatile.
Love this sample I'm about to show you. You ready? Let's just reveal that. Oh, there you go. Isn't that lovely? Now, how did you space? Did you cut those out individually, or did you cut that out in one passing?
I cut them all out together, all the dies out together, and just chose the frames that I wanted to use.
Love that. That is beautiful. And I like the fact that you've got the plain love heart in the middle, because that accentuates the two on the outside, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you'll see with the sending love, you do actually get the dot. I lost my dot for my little board that I made that you showed earlier, but you do get a little dot above the eye.
Oh, and here's another one as well, like that. Very, very effective. £15.99, saving £8, 494825 is your item number. Remember, everything's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 28th of January. Again, not long to wait. Right. I've just noticed some of my flamingos are upside down, but I'm not wearing my shirt upside down. Sorry, it just suddenly came to my... Saw a close-up, thought, why is that upside down? I never noticed that before. Maybe that's why it was cheap. Right, 494825 is your item number. Let's move on, because we've got another fantastic couple of dies for you. I love this one, Julia. We saw a sample of this one. I'll just bring that in. Remember that sample there? That sample was made using this particular die. £13.98. Really like these two together, Julia.
Yeah, so you can see that crystal heart actually coordinates in shape and size with the scalloped one that we've just looked at.
Yes.
So you can actually mat and layer them quite easily.
So this would be a good one to go with the scalloped hearts if you wanted to get
absolutely,
that.
Yeah.
Really, really like that. Could you paper piece back
Yes,
into that?
absolutely. You can paper piece it, You can do yourself a lovely background like that. It looks like brushos in the background. And you can see there that the plate from the first bundle has been used in the background.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Sacred Heart. I don't know why. I think it's the background with all of the stitched dots coming out. I know the Sacred Heart is different. It's just red. But that's really effective. I'm thinking like an Easter card or something. Beautiful, isn't it? It really is. And then you've got the thanks. There you go. And look how precise that is when it's cut out, and how beautiful that font is.
And again, if you wanted to, you could paper piece the background back into it if you wanted to.
Look at that.
So it's going to work there with your trellis as well.
10% has gone of this bundle. I can't believe £13.98 for both of those dies. That is incredible value for money. 047091. Remember, these are only available in the live shows because they do have to be packed up and dispatched from America. So we can't actually keep selling these on repeats. Julia's absolutely right with that. So if you want to get hold of this, don't delay. Get it in your basket. Check on out as well. That is excellent value for money. I really do like those two. Now, the stitched circles, or the knotted circles we've got for you here. Like these two, Julia, very nice, very trendy.
Yeah. So you obviously can use them as is there, or you can just use one, or you can kind of have them cascading down like the sample that you saw at the top of the hour. It's going to work with everything. And that Big Hugs is an end of call die, so do have a look when you check out at some of the end of call items.
Now I'll just pick up the dies to show you because they are all individual. So you can take them individually and cut them out. Could you cut them out as they are, just take them through the die cutting machine?
Yes, that's what I do, because and then I've got extra bits and pieces. I would actually recommend with a lot of the finer dies to actually use double-sided adhesive on the back, because it's just easier. And not all double-sided adhesives are equal.
Yep.
I've been using the Elizabeth Craft Designs ones, and that is probably, in my opinion, the best one to use.
Yeah, good idea. £10.99. Again, excellent value for money. 167,747. If you're going for the set of 4 that we showed you at the top of the show, you can divide anything else into 2 payments. That would only be £5.50 today if you're going for the 4 that we showed you at the top of the hour. Right, we're moving down. We've got some stamp and die sets for you here, which is always beneficial, especially if you don't like fussy cutting. So 2 sets for you now. Beautiful floral displays there. And you've got your sentiments. Again, Julie, you were saying at the top of the hour, being able just to quickly make a card with these.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously with the stamp and die sets, you've got the choice as to whether you actually just stamp the image onto card and colour it in, or you can actually die cut it, as you can see in that sample there. So it's nice to have the choice.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's a lot quicker than fussy cutting.
So you can see the difference there.
Yeah.
You've got one that's cut out with the die. Stamp first and then die cut?
Yes.
Yeah, stamp first and then die cut. And then that one there has been stamped on and used some beautiful watercolours. What flowers are these? They're peonies. Peonies, I think they might be.
They could be.
Or is it a...
They're very pretty flowers.
They're very pretty flowers. Or it could be a rambling rose.
Would they
could
wouldn't
be a
an
rambling
anemones,
rose.
would they?
Pardon?
They're wherever you see them to be, really. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just a lovely water. That's been stamped and embossed with white, and then a lovely watercolour effect.
Did you do all these samples?
No, I
Julie?
haven't. I must say a big thank you to the Memory Box design team. They've done lots of these samples.
Love that. £29.99, because you're getting your 8 stamps and your 2 dies as well to cut out those 2 beautiful floral displays. If you just want the stamps on their own, you're more than welcome to do so. They are available, £15.99, also on extended delivery, saving £8. Right, mindful of the time, but we do have another die and stamp set for you. It's always nice to go through everything, isn't it, Julia?
It is,
so everyone gets a good idea of what we've got available. I think this could be one of my favourites.
I could have actually spent the whole of the hour just doing these stamps. There's a trend, forgive me if you are one of our US viewers, but there's a trend in the States at the moment to make tall, slim cards.
Ooh,
and there are some dies available, and this is a tall, slim stamp that you get in there, which is going to be great for your resist techniques. Obviously you can cut it down if you want to. You could doodle inside the little sort of whatever you call them, triangles. You could actually put your watercolours in and draw the colour out. There's loads and loads of techniques with this. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? Stamped and embossed in gold, and then some gold splatters on it.
That is absolutely
it's really
stunning.
Lovely, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. It's beautiful. You could use it in that particular effect. Almost looks like a galaxy, like we're looking out of the window. Of a spaceship.
Yeah.
And that one there again. With that
and that's obviously
colours.
been cut down a little bit, so you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have the option. And then obviously within the set, you've got lots of the lingo. So you've got lots of featured words, as you can see there, and you've got a heart, and you've got the coordinating die to go with it. And you've also got lots of little sentiments to go with those big words as well.
Yes. Yeah, love that. If we have a look at the stamp set, I'll read you out the sentiments, because I can always read it better when it's on the screen for you. I miss your face. I miss your face. I miss your face, Julia, when I don't see it for a while.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. Thoughts of you. I think of you often. You are special to me. That I can count on you. Oh, that I can count on you.
Loving that I can count on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then...
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, isn't that lovely? That is so gorgeous. £29.99. You've got the dies to cut out the words for you. You've also got the stamps, but it's that stamp there that's going to give you those marvellous, wonderful effects, whether you use it landscape or portrait. If you want the stamp set on its own, £15.99, 971799 is your item number. We do have some end of call hugs for you, so do go and have a look on the website. When you're checking out, it will give you that option to go to the end of call. Right, let's head over to Julie. What we're going to have a look at first?
Right, okay, so we're going to use the oh, what's it called? All the Happiness stamp set. Sorry, mine, these are so new. Mine didn't come with any packaging at all on my stamps. So also at the end of call, we've got some watercolour card. And it's 4.5 by 5 3/4, so it's just a little bit bigger than an A6, and it's slightly textured. So have a look at that when you're checking out. So I'm just going to pop it into my stamp press because it's easier, and I'm actually going to stamp in jet black archival, which I don't normally, but I'm going to show you how the dies work. Doesn't matter where I put it actually, because I'm going to cut it out. Remember, when you're using a die, don't put your stamp right the way up to the edge, because your die can't fit around.
Yeah, you can see the texture on that watercolour card.
Yes, it's actually really lovely, but it makes it a little bit more difficult to stamp with, so bear with me.
Now, the end of calls, just to let you know, if you've never seen them before, when you do go to check out your basket, it will give you these options, and there's no delivery on these at all, so you can add them to your basket as they are. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay anyway. So if you do want to add them, just simply select, and then they'll head on into your basket, and that's how you do your end of calls.
Okay, so I'm giving it a good old press because I'm using jet black archival.
They're really nice, clean images, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. So obviously jet black archival actually is going to, or any archive is going to dry it quite quickly for me. So so I'll take my dies, and you've got your 2 dies if you're buying the stamp and the die set together. And it's obviously, it's the smaller one. So they don't look much, do they, until you actually figure out where you're going to put them. So tape, what did I do on the tape list?
Some people like to die cut first and then stamp on
You
top,
could
don't
do,
they?
you could do, but you know, you've got to be pretty accurate.
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
you
you
have.
can see where you're going because it's a clear stamp, but obviously you can't use your stamp press because there's not enough space to put your magnets on around the edge. So I prefer to do it this way, so you can see exactly where you're going.
And then you've got that lovely little white detail around the outside.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to fussy cut with white around the edges anyway, because it means that you don't have to worry about cutting bits off that you don't mean to. So just pop it through. And all of the dies on the show, and obviously these that go with the stamps, they'll all fit through your smaller machine.
Yeah.
I've only bought my big one because we're going to do some techniques probably in the next hour that require a bigger plate. And then that's nicely cut out, and you can see it fits around. Where are we coming?
Isn't that lovely? Lots of space to work with for colouring in.
Yeah, lots of open space to colour in, okay? So we'll just put that to one side for now. And I'll just show you a little bit of colouring in. I don't want to do loads of colouring because I've got one done already.
What are you using to colour in there,
I'm
Julia?
using Phil's watercolour blending brush pens. They will be on Phil's one-day special tomorrow.
Was he in tomorrow?
Yeah, he's doing a one-day special tomorrow night. So, yeah, to the 31st. So I'll just do one petal just to show you how easy it moves on the watercolour card, because I think it's quite important to see how the ink moves. So just teasing the pen to get it moving. Let's get my water brush moving. That'd be a good
We've
idea.
had an email from Jackie saying good morning. Good morning, Julia. She's looking forward to watching the show, and she's enjoying working. Oh, she's enjoying watching with a cup of coffee and listening to the rain. It's raining a lot at the moment.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So you can see there how the pen's bled out. Can we? Is it too light?
Well,
there we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice gentle colour.
Nice gentle colour. It's one. This is set 2 from the watercolour blending brush pens, which is a really. They're all lovely anyway. So I've done one already. I coloured it in, and you can see I've got one there.
Oh, that is lovely, Julia.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice, very easy to colour in. So we'll go back to that in a minute, but what I want to do is also show you one of the dies. I'm in a mess already. How can I be in a mess already?
How can you even be in a mess? You are the neatest demonstrator.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Oh, no.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
So I love these. We had a pinpoint die on my previous show that I did for Memory Box, because this is only the second show I've done for Memory Box, with the snowflakes, and I mean, they're just so usable, and
they're really effective, aren't they?
Really effective, yeah, absolutely. And then you've got an instant background, and the fact that they cut out for you as well, you know, it's a really nice size. Where's my plates? Here they are. Don't lose that die, Julia. My plates constantly bend. Oh, it drives me nuts.
I'm just looking at one of the samples here, actually. Would you colour those individually, almost like sunbeams?
You could do. That would take a lot. That would be quite mindful, wouldn't it?
It would. It would indeed. Well, you know what? It's quite a mindful die, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you do this with mirror card, it's a little bit. It's got a kind of a really good cool noise when you tear it off. The release points. Obviously, there's no open areas on this, but there is a release point in each corner. See if I get.
As you said before, Julia, using a bit of thread in there as well.
A little bit of thread in there.
Thin enough.
But I mean, it's absolutely perfect. There's no holes that you've got to go through and prick through. Sometimes when you've got a pierced die, you have to go through and you have to pin, prick through some of the areas that it's not done for you, but it's done every single one. Really, really beautiful die.
The love heart dies, they would look quite spectacular if you were to use a love heart on, if you focus it around the centre, like one of the love hearts. If you did that, and then used one of the love hearts to cut it out.
Yeah. There's so much on this show that works together.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
Now, I would suggest, especially if you're using mirror card, that you don't actually glue this down with glue. Stick it down with tape. Because the glue does actually come through the pins because they're all open, all the pricks. So I learnt that.
Yeah. Do you know what? I wouldn't have even thought about that.
Especially on my mirror card. So we're just going to mat this. And all the card I'm using, except for the watercolour, is the Sentimental Yours card. So you can see it cuts beautifully with the die. I've got my lovely flower here, and I'm using Lottie's book for stickers as well. So let's see, let's have it.
Mama Makes.
Mama Makes, yes.
Keep your stickers in so you can just peel them off.
Yeah. So we've got the big hugs that comes on the end of core. It's got a backer to it, and it's also got the fine detail that you can use separately. So I've got double-sided adhesive on this.
Thank goodness you put that on.
Why?
Because I was looking at it thinking I can't see the eye or the B.
Yeah, there we go.
Makes sense, that's the shadow.
There we go.
Wow. See how quick and easy that was.
Obviously, you've got to colour in,
Yeah.
But it is very quick. That's the thing. They really do kind of get you going, and that's.
I really like that.
I really like that too.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like the brilliant.
The burst coming out of the flower. Yeah.
How effective is that with that back plate? Love that, Julia.
Thank you.
Amazing. Right, let's talk about that set of 4. We're busy for these. Oh my goodness, it's the best-selling item on the show. If you are going for this, it is on Flexi Buy, £19.98. That means anything else you can add to your basket, you'll be able to divide into 2 payments. So you've got that wonderful pinpoint plate. Isn't that amazing? You can buy that individually if you want to. You've got the lovely stitched hearts as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in that particular set. You can get that individually if you want to. I really like this love heart border as well, because you can keep that going and you can add to that if you want to, or just make a bookmark, for example. Send in love, you've got that lovely sentiment that cuts out so perfectly, and together they will make some amazing cards. Really easy to put together, but very, very effective. Something a little bit different maybe that you've not made, with Valentine's Day coming up. If these are being dispatched on the 28th of January, you should be able to get them in time to start making and creating those cards to send to the people you love. 822779 is your item number, £39.96, saving £9 on that collection of 4. It's a marvellous collection because you can use them together, you can use them individually, but they'll also, I believe, work with lots of other dies that you've got in your collection or other dies that we've got on the show. That's the big hugs, that's on the end of call if you want to go for that. We've also got the knotted circles as well. But isn't that very, very effective in that mirror card? It really, really is. 822779 is your item number if you want to go for that set of 4. Marvellous. Right, another popular item is the knotted circles. Very, very busy for this one. It's a really nice die to get because, again, it's going to work with a lot of your dies and your circles in your background papers because it will add that detail, just that little detail within that circle. Let me show you them cut out so you can see. So if you've got sentiments, if you've got other dies, for example, if you like your mixed media, grungy look, I think these are going to be fabulous as well. So they will add that extra detail. Really like these. And again, there's that big hugs. It does look like a coffee ring actually, but it's absolutely perfect. In fact, you could say that that's 2 wedding or engagement rings. Maybe. Make that into like a diamond or whatever. 167747 is your item number, £10.99. That really is a fabulous deal from Memory Box because you know that they are quality and they're going to cut perfectly each and every time. 167747 is your item number. It's nice packaging as well. Yeah, you do get a little envelope. You get your QR code as well that you can take a picture of. There you go. 167747 is your item number. Now, the stamp and die set that we've just been using, all the happiness, it's a fabulous set to get together, £29.99. The dies cut the flowers out perfectly. You can get the stamps on their own if you want to, but you've got the sentiments with those stamps. Absolutely lovely. Wishing you all the happiness in the world. Together is my favourite place to be with you. Sending some very special hugs your way. And you've got hugs, really nice font in this set. Let all that you do be done with love. There you go. Life is better with friends. I really like the font on. It's fresh, isn't it? It's fresh and exciting. 808360 is your item number. You can see there with them beautifully cut out. You've got that lovely white edge, which really does make a difference. So you can use the stamps on their own on your cards with some watercolour, use your alcohol markers, use your embossing detail. It's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Another sample for you as well with the other flower and those sentiments in there. And that's using your die to cut out. So just to show you those two together, you can see it either using your watercolours or using the die to cut it out if you want to. Absolutely marvellous. 083060 is your item number, saving £18 on that collection. Now, we've also been very, very busy for our next stamp set. Really like this. It's something different, isn't it? Something fresh again, and it's something different. You're also getting the dies to cut out the words because, loving, happy and hello, and that love heart as well. So you could just use the words, either stamp form or cut them out, die cut them out. There you go. So you could use them like that on a card, which is effective, isn't it? Very, very effective. And then you've got your happy, happy, happy. And that's a really nice sample with the middle happy standing proud. And then you've got the chance of using the love hearts that we've got on the show, which is really nice. And then that spectacular stamp, which is marvellous. I do like that. I think that's been embossed. That's amazing because that's raised. That's pretty. And Julie was saying that there is a trend at the moment for long and thin cards. Is that here in the UK or in the States?
It's currently in the States, but I think it's going to hit here this month. Yeah.
Really? Long and thin cards. I like long and thin cards. And that was a nice one. Both of those. Look at that. The same stamp, but used in different ways. Fantastic. Love that. £29.99, saving £18 on those two together. So you've got your dies and you've also got your stamp set as well. 5 dies and 12 stamps. 342651 is your item number. Let's head back to Julia. What are we going to have a look at, Julia, now?
Yeah, I'm changing the order of my demonstrations. Sorry, Meg, but I am. So we're going to use the border die that's in the first bundle, and this is your sprinkle heart collage. And so there's no outside cutting edge on this, as I said before, so that means that you can multi-cut. So that's what I've done here. I've gone ahead already and I've cut it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times across just a piece of pure white card. So you can see straight away when I pop it onto my pink card, you've got a fantastic background. But obviously you could just do it, you could just take your card like you've seen on one of the samples and just put it to one side, fold your card, and you've got a border, and you can put one of the hearts on and a sentiment, and you've got a card. So there's lots and lots and lots you can do. You can obviously, as I said before, you can have it there like that, and then cut another one at that angle like that, and then another one down here, and then you'd have another one there, and you'd have a frame, and you could have a heart or whatever you wanted in the centre. So it's very, very versatile. Really liking that die. So like I say, I've done this already to save a little bit of time because I've got so many demonstrations that I want to show you with these dies. I could have gone on forever. So
you've got 2 more shows today, haven't you, Julia?
Yes, but the one at 1 o'clock is a different set of products. So I've only actually got one more show with these products. So this is a piece of double-sided adhesive sheet, and I'm going to put it onto the back of my my die cuts.
Nicely done.
I've done this before.
Yeah.
So don't throw this away just yet, actually. So turn it over. Make sure your craft mat's nice and clean when you do that, so you don't pick up any gubbins. And then use the side of the carry sheet that's come off to make sure that the whole thing's adhered nicely, so that your background pieces aren't going to pop up. And then we're going to let's see, we'll pop some glitter on first. I think dither about which way round I'm going to do this. I do a lot of dithering.
What are you dithering over?
I'm just dithering.
Whether to do what?
Whether to put this on the card first or whether to put the glitter on first, but I'm going to put the glitter on first.
How are you going to stick it on? You're going to have
sticky.
to turn it over.
It's sticky. Oh, yeah, I'll stick it on the card.
Yeah, because it's already sticky, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I've got some rainbow crystals from Sentimentally Yours, which is the ultra-fine glitter.
Now, the set of 4, where this border die comes from, is it nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already? Really like this set that's been put together, Julia, because they all work well together, but separately they're also going to work with other dies and stamps in your collection. What
I would suggest is however many dies you do buy from the show, as soon as you get them, cut them all out of white card. And then you can start playing with your die cuts and see which bits and pieces work together. That's what I do. Whenever I get a bunch of dies, I cut them all out of white card, and then I can see exactly how they work and what will work with which, because they do all work together, which is just, brilliant. Got glitter everywhere now.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You can see through there.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
It's proper pierced. Proper pierced.
Proper pierced.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I say, normally, or a lot of the time, any aside from memory box, so this one and the one I had last year, when you've got piercing on a die, a lot of the time you have to go through, and there's the odd 1 or 2 that you have to push through. All of these, they're just absolutely brilliant.
I like this landscape or portrait, actually, because that's like the sun.
Yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Or a tunnel.
Yeah,
it's quite mesmerising, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Or
it's tremendous.
It's like a shaft, like a well shaft that you fall into.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have to have the whole thing. You could cut it down into a square.
Yeah.
So if you cut part of it off.
Love that.
So it would look entirely different if you cut it down. So here's my background, and that's how it looks just on the double-sided adhesive sheet.
Ooh, that's nice, Julia.
Yeah. But whatever colour card you put behind it, the glitter will kind of reflect off of that, because there's like an iridescence to it. Now at this point, you could actually choose, if you wanted to, instead of putting it on card, you could choose to put gilding flakes on the back if you wanted to. You could put luscious powders on the back if you wanted to, but if you're going to do that, you do need to seal it with another piece of double-sided adhesive, because they do tend to go everywhere. Then? Yeah, it would make it look entirely different.
You'd still put that on a card?
I'd put it on white card, probably, if I did that.
Oh, I like that, Julia.
You see? So there's your background.
Isn't that lovely?
Yes. So what you do then is put a frame around it.
I think that would be nice as a panel for a box.
Yes, it would do. Yeah. So I've just cut, because I don't have any big, I don't know if memory box do big frame dies or not. So I've got my Sentimentally Yours double deboss essential rectangles here that I've made.
That looks like pastels, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the ones that you put in your mouth and got to wait and see how long you don't chew for.
yeah, I always chew. So let's see. Now I'll better do it this way because I'm a straight lines and I'm on the wonk a little bit. So I think I've measured this right. Yeah, that's going on there like that. So as soon as you put a frame around it, it changes its personality completely.
A bit like me.
I don't know, we haven't tried putting a frame around you, have we?
I think you could try.
So let's trim. I was on the wonk a little bit, so I do need to trim a tiny bit off here. Tidy it up, because I can't stand it if it's in a mess. If I'd have put my backing on straight, I wouldn't have to do this. There we go, that's better. So then obviously matte it and layer it onto I've gone for black and pink rather than red on this one. And I do like the multi-cut backgrounds. You can do them with the hearts as well. If you do it with the small heart, so the stitched heart that's in the bundle, or the scalloped heart, then obviously all of your apertures around all of the little hearts are going to have either the stitched or the scalloped detail, so that's going to give you a nice background too. So this one's going on here.
Nice little thin application of the glue there.
Yes, you don't need much. Don't need much.
That's nice.
And then we're going to use, for our sentiment, we're going to keep it quite simple. We're going to use the Crystal Lingo. I'll dust this with my anti-static bag, which I've put here. This is it. Look around you, Julia. Look right in front of you and then not see it.
Our producer's come up with a really nice idea, using the border dies, the love hearts, to make a little mobile, you know, hanging down, dangling down.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Right,
you've got,
well, we'll put that one to bed, that idea. Sorry about that, lovely producer.
You've got like four, if you look at the fall away pieces as well, you've got 4 hearts that are complete, and then the other ones are part hearts. So you've got something for your shaker cards as well. Now, when you're using the stamps block, you might find if you've got a little bit of residue on the back, they'll stop clinging.
Yeah.
All you need to do is mist them with water, and then they'll start to cling and dry it off, and they'll start to cling again. So don't panic if it's not working.
How was your drive here this morning, Julia?
Oh, 5 minutes.
Your drive was 5? Oh, did you stay over?
Yes, I did. It's too early for me. I can't get up at a ridiculous time of day. So I was 5 minutes away. I'm not daft. Right, so we've got Because from the Crystal Lingo. And I'm not going to cut it, but I'll show you. I'd normally stick the embossing powder on and heat set it. And my dies are here, and it's this long one. So you just pop it on there. It lines up perfectly. Seal it, run it through, and then I've got one here that I've coloured in. Okay. So you can see it cuts out beautifully. Now you wouldn't, you'd struggle to cut that out, fussy cut that. You'd end up cutting out each individual letter. So
I like the white background.
Yeah, I do too. So that's going to go on here.
Just because?
Just because I can.
Just because you can, and because
and
just
then
is.
We're going to add these little strips here that you get when you're making cards. So leftover little bits, which are really, you think, I'm not going to use that. These are really useful for the extra little bits. So, because, let's have a look. Because I Miss Your Face, let's have that one. Because we can. Tiny, the little blocks with lines are really handy for this. I think I put that on wonky. Let's have a look.
Here's the full set of stamps that we've got here. That marvellous geometric stamp at the top, love that. Then hello, because I miss your face. I think of you often. Thoughts of you. Because I miss your face. You could do that. Hello, I miss your face. Happy thoughts of you. That I can count on you. Because I can Because that I can count on you. No, that doesn't make sense. Happy that I can count on you.
That's right. They don't all fit together.
You are special to me. Because you're special to me. Hello, you're special to me. Because birthday to you.
Stop making up the ones that don't fit.
Happy birthday to you. Loving birthday to you. I love mixing my words up. Because I do it without even thinking. Some say I'm clever, but I'm not. Because loving, happy, hello. And then you've got that love heart there as well. What a fabulous set. $29.99. So many different ways you can use these sets. Just to show you a couple of samples here. These are absolutely fantastic. Really caught my eye this morning. Love that one. Those long, thin DL cards, would you say? DL?
Yeah,
DL
they are.
What does DL stand for?
I don't know what it stands for, but it's a third of a piece of A4.
If you know, email in. I know you're watching on Facebook Live. DL. Because a DL card is landscaped or it's portrait, isn't it?
Yes,
it's just that it's particular size.
You use 2/3 of a piece of A4, but the actual sort of footprint of it is a third of a piece of A4. But that's actually trimmed down a little bit, so it's not quite as wide. It is lengthwise.
Daringly long? Do you think?
It's bound to be. It's bound to be.
Dimension lengthwise.
Oh, is it right?
So it's probably more length than width.
Yeah, yeah. But it's definitely definitely fits on a DL, so it's a little bit narrower than a DL. So I'm actually using Because You Are Special to Me, but you can see those little strips of card that you have left over are perfect for your sentiment. So there we go. There's our card finish.
Oh, Julia, that is lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Because you are special. Oh, do you make that for me?
Of course.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, you're definitely special anyway. To me.
I'm special to a lot of people, I can tell you. I can tell you. They all call me that. And I don't mind. I really don't mind. Because I am. Right, 822779 is your item number for the set of 4 dies that you've got here. Now, it's a set of dies, but if you have a look at this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you've got multiple dies in there. And they're brilliant. I love stitch detail on anything. I don't know what it is about stitch detail, but I love it. And you've got that here with those love hearts. So not only do you have the outside of the aperture stitch, but you've also then got the inside of the love hearts as well. So that 1 die set is going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces to work with. So the inner parts there of your love hearts, they don't have the stitching on, but the outer parts do. So that's a lot just from 1 die set. And then you've got that beautiful border heart, sending love, and then my favourite, that pinpoint plate, which is absolutely spectacular. And just using that in the background makes everything really stand out. And if you want to use any kind of thread or stitchy detail in there, then you can do. Depending on the card that you're using with that stitch detail as well, will change the way it looks. That one's been cut down and that one's using the plate as whole. 2 payments of £19.98, 822779, saving £9 on top of your initial savings individually. And you can split the cost into 2. Dispatching everything on the 28th of January. Only available in this live show and the next live show, because clearly in the States they have to get everything packaged together. So I don't believe if this show is being shown on repeat that you'll be able to purchase it. We can't clarify that at the moment, but I think Julia's right about them getting it all together. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to and see everything that we've got available for you on the show. More dies, more stamps for you, and Freedom membership, of course. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. It's a 1 monthly fee and you can stop it at any time. And your month will start today if you become a Freedom member. We've got Collal Glue on the show. We've got creative stamping. I know our Phil Martin's in one of those stamp magazines, which is lovely, just for the picture of Phil. I don't know if Julia's in there, are you? No, Julia's not in there. Never mind. Still worth getting though. Still worth going. We've got about 8 minutes left, Julia. What we're going to have a look at? Oh, that's
plenty. That's plenty. Yeah,
have we done good?
Yeah. I'm good. I've got a really simple card for you now. So we're still using the crystal lingo because there's so much that you can do with this stamp set. And I've got a piece of the watercolour card. Have I got that the right way round? Yes, I have. Right. So I'm using the Happy, and I've dusted with an anti-static bag.
Now, we do have another show later on today, but of course, people do buy in between shows as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get it on the next outing, I'll wait till the next show, maybe, you know, you're just waking up and you just want to get everything sorted, then that's absolutely fine. We can't guarantee we'll have everything, though, by the time the next show comes around.
No, because people will watch and repeat between the hours as well, won't they? So we're going to do Happy 3 times, because we're happy, happy, happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
That's how you felt this morning when you woke up. Happy, happy, happy.
It wasn't. It was
have...
a...
You were bright and happy this morning when we were prepping for the show.
You can tell.
You were like tap dancing.
You can tell little fibs if you want to.
You were so happy.
I haven't stamped that last one very well, but never mind. So I'm just going to add a little bit of clear embossing powder to those. A little bit of crystal clear.
Do you have a day
M.
when you're more happy than others, Julia?
No, because every day's the same. I work every day, so you know, it's every day's the same.
Every day's the same.
Yeah. The only I have different days because sometimes I go to the post office sorting office and sometimes I don't. But that's the only difference.
Sometimes you treat yourself.
Yeah. I'm a little outing.
Wow, it's
So
a little bit like that at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's your cat?
Eh?
Left you any messages in your box?
No, he hasn't.
Your craft box?
He's only done it once, but we're very wary of him now. So yeah, he's only done it once. So I've got another strip of the cards. This has just come off of the bottom, so I'm only using the one piece of the watercolour card, and I'm going to stamp the Happy on there as well. So we've got happy, 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 happy.
Happy, 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 happy.
Yes. So again, we're going to... They stamp beautifully, don't they? Like, ignore that last one. I've got one that I've done already. And again, we'll pop crystal clear on the end of that as well. Hopefully I'll put clear into the white. Yes, I have.
So when we were prepping this morning, everyone, just to let you know, I walked in and Julia said, I thought I had Alex today.
Well, that's what they told me.
Yeah, she was really disappointed.
I wasn't disappointed.
Should have seen her face just drop like that.
That's when I was happy, when I realised it was you, Janice.
Yeah.
So we've got a little birthday to you, because we can use that. Let's put that on right. It's easier to take the block to the stamp, so get it on right, and then we can put that down the bottom. So
I think Alex is in later.
Is she?
Yeah, we love Alex.
Who have I got at the next show? The next show is Adam, I think. Yeah,
yes.
and then is it you later? Because that was what's supposed to be Alex later at 1.
Yes, I'm doing 1 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, so I didn't stamp that particularly well either, but
Pardon?
you get the drift. So we've got happy, happy,
Oh, okay.
happy birthday to you. Okay. Heat set that. How are we doing? We're all right. Okay, won't take
Got
long
about
to do.
4.5 minutes left, Julia.
That should be fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah, we'll just heat set this. It's nice to I don't always emboss when I'm stamping, but especially if you're using versifying clay, you want to make sure the ink's dry before you actually do your die cutting. So sometimes stamping and embossing means that you don't have to wait. You obviously just got to go through the pain of, if you think it's a pain of embossing it, and then you can just cut to your heart's content.
Would you know if you're doing any kind of watercolour effect on the background or any alcohol?
Yeah, you can do
like
that because it's going to resist, isn't it?
But do you emboss first or colour first?
Emboss first.
Okay.
You can add the colour later. You can emboss second, but you need to make sure the ink's dry before you do it. So we've got that. Then you take your happy die, and that's going to go over there, and that's going to go through, bzzz, and then it's all die cut. Okay.
What was that?
Bzzz, that's the die cutting machine. So for my card here, I've got hello. So I've got hello, hello, hello. I think of you often.
That was a good programme, that was.
It was. So we're just going to take, again, I'm taking the watercolour pens. You can see I've done some of them already. And...
have you got a noise for this, Julia?
No, because I'm actually doing it, aren't I?
Yes, you are. But if you didn't, Would you have a noise
I
for this?
don't have a noise for this.
Just
no.
go on, give us a bit of a noise for this. What was that?
You heard it. I'm not doing it again. You only get noises once. I know what you're like with your kind of soundbite thing.
I'm just trying to gather it all together.
I know you are.
Just so die cutting is, and then that was a.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so if you hear me later, that'll be me.
Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to colour in. So you can see on the watercolour card, just like before, it's moving around quite nicely.
A bit like the tennis, you know, the noise they make.
Oh, that's quite, isn't it, kind of thing. I can't do this when you're making me laugh.
Come on, Julia, give us another volley.
No, I'm not doing it again.
Come on.
No, because I've got to colour this in and we've only got a few minutes left. Stop it.
Dear, I'm so going to capture all of this.
I know you are. I know you are. You're dreadful, you are.
And then I'm going to make it into a song. So what noise is the Julia Watts song? So I've got a bzzz.
I can't do this.
And I've got a
do you know how hard it is to colour in when you're laughing?
No, just do the noise instead. No one will know.
Even Adam's laughing in the background. I can hear him. So this would make a really, I think these make really quick cards for little ones, big ones, however age, either sex, whatever you want to make cards for. Hello, 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 hello. And then these are going to go, how are we doing? Oh, we better stop here now.
Are you all right,
so
Julia?
that's going to go on there, and that's going to go on there, and then I'm going to raise that on foam pads, and then I'm going to pop that on top of there, so that's got a little bit of dimension. So that'll be finished for the next hour.
Lovely. Excellent. Well, Julia, when are you back?
10.
10 o'clock today with some more noises, more sounds with it's like Animal Magic. Do you remember that show? It is great to have your company as always. To give you a reminder, if you want, yes, I love this. You've got that, this is a big stamp, isn't it? To give you some really fabulous...
Yeah, we'll use that in the next hour, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I really like that. And then you've got the sentiments, and you also have the dies as well to cut those words out. So it is a fantastic deal at $29.99 because you are getting 12 stamps and 5 dies in total. 342651 is your item number, all from Memory Box. Julia will be back at 11 o'clock today. We have been busy for the set of 4, and we've also been very busy for the other sets as well. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, oh my goodness, okay, well, head to the website and you'll be able to see all the options available for you. Everything dispatched from the 28th of January. Julia, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in a few moments' time, like the clangers. Right, in true Julia Watts style, coming up now. Coming up next, and later we've got
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. That came quicker than I thought. Good morning. I hope you are well. It's 8 o'clock. I should have known they were counting down in my ear, to be honest. We are talking about Craft Yourself Silly, and we are talking templates. And not only are we talking templates, we're talking templates that you can do, well, more than it actually says on the tin, to be honest with you. Now, I've got three. Yes, I know. Privileged. I have got three different combinations for you, all about different budgets. So do not worry about that. We can go large, we can go small, but if you go for the small, 4 of the small will make 1 of the large. I know, keep up. Or you can go for the large and the smalls together. It will all make sense as we go through the hour, do not fear. But I'm not here alone. No. It's been a while since we've worked together, to be honest. I think last time we spoke was via the wonderful world of Skype. But she's here live, in person. Please be upstanding if you can for the one, the only. It's our little Hayley.
That's a bit much, wasn't it? I know. There's an extra little Hayley, though. Have you seen? This is the one that Janice... last time Janice and I worked together, I think it was last week, the week before, she said that she was going to make... because she's doing these clay sculptures, and she was going to make one of me and Frank, who is just on the side there. There's Frank. And she did it. She made me one. It's a shame, though, because yesterday I had this exact red top on.
Oh, I've just seen it in our preview. We're trying to grab it at the moment.
Okay, yeah, it was honestly split screen. You'd not know the difference.
There you are. Look, there's you yesterday. It's a spitting image. Look, spitting image of you
exactly
already. I'm sad. Talking about yesterday's show, we were very, very busy for our templates that we've got already. Let's start with your one-day special. We are talking about the large templates. Now, this makes a 10-inch square.
Yes, so your finished block will be 10 inches from any of these rulers. And what you've got is you've got 3 different sets. So you've got your noughts and crosses, thank you. You've got your splendid spirals. Let's go down first. There you go. And then across to the linked loops. Perfect. So there's 3 different patterns. Now, each of these patterns actually have 2 different blocks that they make. So you make 2 reasonably easy blocks, and then when you combine them together, you get a much more complex pattern from them. So it starts off with the noughts and crosses. I would say they are the probably the easier one of them, and that's the one you can see with the red and green there. That's your noughts and crosses option. It's actually, when you look at it and when we show you the demos, it's 2 different blocks that you put together to create that pattern. And you can see that's the large option, and then the pink one to the side, that's the smaller one. You've got the larger one again there. And what you'll find is, I'm going to go have a little wander to the back with my blocks, because these are the ones we made last night. So these are your 2 blocks, and the smaller versions will fit. So you could kind of multiply the options up, and if you go for the whole bundle altogether, you can mix the large and the small together as well. So you've got lots and lots of options with these. So the next option you've got, do you want to do the linked loops? Because I'm doing the spiral as a demo.
Okay,
so let's do the linked loops. Again, large option on here. So your large option, brilliant for your bigger projects, your quilts and things. And because they're so big, you can really use those, make the most of your feature fabrics with these.
You can.
Because if you've got things like your oriental fabrics and things like that, where you've got big, kind of punchy designs that go in the centre of them, then you can really have a lot of fun with those. Just kind of mixing and matching those designs up. Now you can do like the sample, I think this one's a tractor actually that's done this sample, that's behind me, and kind of mix up how the loops go. So some are interlinking and some are on top of each other, so you can have a lot of fun with it. Or the sample that you've got beside you there that Heather's done, that's a slightly different version where she's actually interlinked all the loops in the same way. So you can have a little bit of a play about with how those loops link together on this one.
I like these. This is because it looks harder than what it actually is. I'm guessing.
What I'll do is I will show you some of the ones that we did last night, so you can see how they go together. So this one is the one that creates your noughts and crosses. So literally, you've got a nought style one and a cross style one, and that's where we got the name from. And when you see the bits for the templates, which I had momentarily but then lost. You'd see we've included your seam allowance on all of these so that you don't have to worry about putting them together and kind of measuring and things. So when you cut your bits out, they're exactly the right size you need. Everything's going to slot together perfectly. And then you've got your 4 and 5. So you've got your 4 parts to your template, and it tells you how to put these together so that you've got, you can go dead straight forward with them. Let me just get the instructions so you can have a little look at that. If I put those in there, you can see there's your 5 pieces that you're coming with, and this works the same whether it's the large or the small option. You're going to put number 2 onto number 3 either side, and then 1 on the top and bottom, and then 4, there's your 2 colours, and 5 in the centre, another 1 down the middle, and then you've got them as both of your blocks, and then you just repeat them. You do them in a checkerboard pattern, so you'll start off with that one there, and then the next row you'll do the opposite. So this one will come underneath, and then that one will come to the side. So you do the opposite, and you create a checkerboard effect with these, and you can create some absolutely stunning designs. So this is the smaller option. You've got the larger option within the one-day special, or you can get them both together.
You can indeed. So this is what we're talking about at the moment. So that it looks difficult than what it actually is. You just have to break it down. And we've not even spoke about, you're going to get full instructions for all 3 of your templates that are coming there as well. So you get instructions for every single one so you know what you're doing. You're also going to get design sheets. So now you can start creating colours and throwing patterns on top. So
can I give you a top tip for them? Which Josh came up with, actually. Josh, who helps me with... We come up with the ideas and then he helps me with just doing some of the kind of artwork and design work. And he suggested, because we've got the loops that hold all of the template pieces together, because all the template pieces have got holes in the corners, so you can put them all together. You do get like a bookbinding ring as well that you can attach them all together with. But he said, if you laminate the instructions and laminate that template sheet, hook it on with your templates, then if you laminate that sheet, you can then colour it in. Wipe it clean for your next one.
You get, yes,
up there for thinking, down there for dancing, isn't it?
And if you are a new beginner, you can then mark off which bit you've done. So,
Perfect.
I've done that square now, so that's all done. Right, I'll now move on to this one.
Another top tip from Heather, who's one of our design team, is when she put them together, I think they've actually taken a little bit of tape off that cushion, but what she did was she kind of numbered them all on that sheet and then put a little bit of masking tape with a number on each of the blocks that she made, so she knew which ones went together, because especially when you're doing more complex patterns like that and it relies on the right colours being in the right places, then another really good tip.
Good to go, you see. This is your one-day special. We've got more to come. We've got more to come. £19.99 across 2 flexible payments. 900004 is your item number. 900004 is your item number. £39.97 today. That's just for your one-day special. Okay, I've not even spoke about the big bundle yet. Then we've also got the smaller templates. Now these are exactly the same. Where it's a 5-inch we're talking about. So we are now talking half of the size of your one-day special.
One of these templates, you'll get 4 of these blocks in the same size as one of your larger ones, because you get 2 wide, 2 tall, 4 blocks in total. So the reason we've done this is so that they can actually kind of work together. And the small ones are the ones that I've been demonstrating with, just because it's easier for the camera to see than the larger block. And you're getting exactly the same 3 options. So you're getting your noughts and crosses, your linked loops and your splendid spirals. And the linked loops one is the one that we did at 8 o'clock last night. So I can show you this design coming together as well. So this one we've done, the reason we've done 2 as well is because smaller patterns like this, much better for a cushion, like you can see. But then maybe if you want the same kind of thing on a bedspread or something much larger, then the larger one's going to save you a whole heap of time. So what we did last night was we put these 2 blocks together. We showed you how to do them. I need to press that one a bit more maybe. So what you do is you take your big octagon piece and you put all of those little triangles onto the corners to recreate your square. The next one you've got is where you've got that centre piece with the white, and the reason that this is a step up from your noughts and crosses is this one has a slightly more complicated technique, and it's only in one part, and it's this piece here, because what you'll do is you'll attach from the edge of the white, you'll attach the red piece on. You'll then come across and put all of that orange piece on, all of the blue piece on, all of the yellow piece on, and then at this point here you need to sew the yellow piece on and stop, and then you'll have these 2 pieces separate. You then need to fold it the other way and then stitch back along, so it's an L seam that we've added into this one. So we're giving you 3 different levels of complexity with your work as well. So you've got lots of different options here. So it's a great bundle if you're looking to kind of grow your skills, but it's also a great bundle if you are a more experienced quilter, because sometimes you want a more straightforward project, and things like the noughts and crosses, the design of it is all worked out for you. So all you're playing with then are your colours.
It's worth having a little look at this as well. £34.97. You're saving £4. These are for your littler ones, but if you're only liking your littler projects, you get full instructions with these as well, the same as you do with the larger ones. So it's worth having a little go. 708577 is your item number. But if you want the 10-inch and you want the 5-inch as well, and then you've got the best of both worlds, we can do that for you today. So that is everything that you see here. So from your large with your sets of instructions all the way down to your small, as I've been showing you before, just so you can see the size difference on these as well. So it is a perfect, you will get 4 in a 4 as well. So you can really go to town with your appliques and your designs with these. £69.94, a saving of £5 on the complete collection. This is where most of you are going for at the moment as well. Oh, you can see the studio light. We're approaching half the stock has already gone here. In this 067070 is your item number. They love the zeros in this show. £69.94. If my memory serves me correctly, is that on a cheeky flexi? £34.97 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. I knew that. I'm sure there was one there. I saw it last night. £34.97, a saving of £5 is what you're looking at. Most people are going for that large bundle, and we will demo. If you've got any questions about any of this, please do let me know. Now, something else. It sold out yesterday. It's now back in stock. This is your Fat Quarter Fast Track. The 25th is when, the 26th is when you're looking at for your large ruler. Now, this is your Craft Yourself Silly Fat Quarter Fast Track ruler, £11.99. This, in theory, is a game changer because if I'm right in saying this is more of your jelly roll size.
Right.
So if you're into your jelly rolls, this is quick and simple to put things together.
So what you've got is you've got your, I'm going to get the instructions because I think this is our clearest way to show you these. Let's start at the very beginning. So what you've got is you've got your ruler. So if you're just wanting to cut jelly roll width pieces, this is 2.5 inches wide. So you can just plonk this on a piece of fabric, cut either side. That's the same width as your jelly roll. But it can do far more clever things as well. So we'll start at the very beginning. This one on the top here. If you use your ruler and you cut 2.25, so 2¼ inch pieces. So in order to do that, if you go right from the edge of the fabric, but stop just there, because you can see it's got a 1/4 inch kind of seam allowance mark all around the edge, that will cut your 2¼ inch strips. So you do alternate 2¼ inch strips. Now this is designed to do the full width of your fat quarter pieces, so it's a little bit longer than a 60cm ruler. So you put those together in strips, and then once you've got them together in strips, you turn them on a 45-degree angle like that, and then using your ruler, let's move this onto this one. So using my ruler, let's get it right way around. The 45-degree, let me just line this up with the board. There we go. The 45-degree angles that I've got on the ruler match up with my seam allowances on here. If I just move them across, you'll be able to see them, and then I'll move them back and they'll kind of disappear. And then what you do is you cut across, and then that creates your strips. So you cut the full width of the ruler, and that creates your strips. From your strips, you can then cut it down. Actually, should we do it? Should we just do it? Now I'm a little bit on the side here, so I might not get all the way through. I might not have quite enough pressure to get all the way through, but we'll kind of come from the other side. Hang on. I know it's not the best way round to be, but there we go. Oi, that's not so bad. I pushed a lot harder this time. And then just do that a little bit. So that's what you end up with. And then from there, you're going to take your ruler in the other direction. So you're going to take it vertically. And can you see from that stitch line to that stitch line there? Oh, let's just do it. It's just probably easier, isn't it? It is worth having a nice big board. This one's a smashing big one that we've got here today. Definitely worth going for. And then
on the website?
I'm just cutting from seam to seam. And what it will do for you is it will give you loads of your squares, your 1/2 inch triangle squares. Because I'm not very I'll be honest, I'm not very confident with a rotary cutter because I have had accidents in the past. Let's just say that. I've had accidents in the past. And when you get to these ends, because I've got 2 pieces here where I'm at the end, what I can do is just use the exact width of the ruler, so lining up the edge of the ruler with the edge of my fabric, and that's going to give me all of my half square triangles. Now you can cut, I think it's about 60 of these. If you were to sew just 2 fat quarters together, like we showed on the instructions, and then once you've got all these, you can then start kind of, you know, moving them around to create different shapes. So I want that one that way.
Well, this is where you can start doing things like your pinwheels and things like that, can't
Yes,
you? And
I mean, half square triangles are a kind of, you know, staple of quilting, and you can make plenty of these. So it doesn't just do that one shape though, because depending on how you sew the fabric together, you can make different ones. So another one we were doing last night is the quarter square triangles. Don't email in about this because I know, and Josh is fixing it. So you've got your kind of full width of your fat quarter there, and then you need small bits which are half that width. Now still this 2 1/4 inch height, so we've shown you how to do that with your ruler, and you're going to sew your half width ones together and then cut them up into stripes. If you want all of your half square triangles to go the same way, then as in, if I just shuffle this up a little bit, as in always this kind of darker square on the left and the lighter square on the right, then you'll set them up so they are like this. So all of your darker ones start on the same side. If you want them to alternate, so the lighter one is sometimes on the top and the darker one is sometimes on the bottom, then you'll do them more like a checkerboard, and you'll offset them. And then you use the ruler in exactly the same way. Cut through into strips, and then turn it the other way, cut down over, and what you'll end up with is all of these quarter square triangles. The next option you've got is to have your kind of hourglass ones. That's the wrong one. It's the pink one that we need.
All with the same ruler, and you do get these
It's all one
instructions
ruler.
as well.
Yes,
Remember, you
they
haven't got to
won't be
remember this.
this size because they come as A4. But
And they
these
are
are just
A4 to Hayley. They are natural size.
yeah, these are normal size for me. We did them bigger so the telly could see them. You see, we thought about it.
They're A4.
Exactly the same principle. Into strips, cut those strips up, and then turn them around so you've got that whole checkerboard effect. Once you've got your checkerboards, cut exactly the same way. There's no difference in the technique. It's how you start out sewing your fabrics together is what the difference is. And then that will give you those little kind of hourglass or kind of 4 quarter squares together.
Love
so
it.
really, really simple. And we've got some more kind of demos with that a little bit later on because we sewed together some other bits yesterday.
No, it is worth having a little look at all this. This is your fast track ruler, £11.99. 100 104 is your item number. 100 104 is your item number. £11.99. Good, strong ruler to have in your stash. Now, this next one I thought was 2 separate ones, but it's not. It comes as a complete set. And this, in theory, for me, is sort of a game changer. If you can do this already, well done. You're one step ahead of what I could do. But I wouldn't be able to figure this out. What are we talking? We are talking alphabets and we are talking numbers. Now, I know when you look at it, you think, yeah, all right. I don't see A, I don't see B, I don't see C or D. I'm not going to go through them all. I don't see 1, 2 or 3. But how about if I told you, using a combination of the 16 shapes that you have here, or the 16 shapes that you have here, so these ones you're looking at the moment are your numbers.
No.
Are they the alphabets?
Yeah, you've got 2 different sizes. So same thing, you've got your 10-inch and your 5-inch.
Well, I never. Well, I thought they were separate, but look,
No.
so this is what we're doing. We're now creating numbers. So you pick the templates that you want, and it will give you your alphabets, and then at the back.
So what it does is it gives you, at the top, it gives you a cutting list. So it tells you how many ones that you need from the foreground colour and how many you need from the background colour. And then on top of that, it also tells you, I don't know if you can quite see there, this one says 8F. And in the front page of everything, it tells you what that means. It means facing up. So you can read the number or the letter or whatever, the number that's on it, the right way around. If it says B, like that one there, 9B, you need to turn it upside down. But it explains all of this in the very, very first page. There's a couple of pages in the front which just tell you kind of how to put your blocks together. So your blocks as a finished size, like this, with a bit either side, will give you your 5-inch block. Now that means if you want to make a sentence, you can save a piece each time just by putting one on the side of it, and then run on slightly larger words. So you've got a couple of samples in the big letters, because obviously the big ones are a bit easier to see on the telly. And you can make absolutely huge things, or you can do some things that are really quite subtle, because I've got another set here. Now this has got letters in as well, but you can make much more subtle ones. So you can kind of hide the letters by having slightly more. You can just see there, you can just pick out an X, and then there's a W within this. So if your colours are a little bit more subtle and a little closer together, you can actually kind of hide your letters within your quilt if you want to. So we were talking, Power and I were talking last night, and maybe doing like a whole duvet cover with just, kind of hidden messages in. One kind of sleepy side, one awake side.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that a little bit. I watched. That's the only.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with these.
I did say.
So
I like these because you can, as you said, you can put little messages in there. But it's 9 times out of 10, it's difficult to do letters if you can't get your head around the concept of what's the background and what's the foreground and what do you need to bring forward. This literally does it all for you. Numbers and letters all comes in the book as well. £39.98 or 2 flexible payments of £20 a day, and you're getting both sizes. Both sizes is what you're getting. 895054 is your item number. £39.98. But why pay that when you can split the cost onto 2 for £19.99? You can go things individually as well. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you as well. All your different templates that are on there, so from just your numbers on their own to your small twists that's on there as well. Even that long rule of £11.99 is well worth getting a hold of. Then you've got the super square tools that are on there that's well worth that 5-star reviews. Then you've got your turtles on there. You've got your squares or your square quilting templates. Everything is on the website for you. Really do have a little look. Fusible webbing that's on there. Oh, there's so much on there. There really is.
Plastic grip. We maybe need to cover that as well, because we did show this briefly last night. What it is it's sheets that you can put onto your quilting rulers to give them a little bit more grip on your fabric. So it's completely clear. You can cut it to whatever size. So if you want it to cover the whole ruler, let me just grab one of these. So if I wanted it to cover the whole ruler, I can cut it to that size. Or what I'd probably do was, because all of ours have that 1/4-inch seam allowance on them, and ours are all proper perspex. They're not the proper deal.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to leave it. You can cut 1/4-inch strips off these. So use a guillotine, 1/4-inch strip them, and use them like a tape around your seam allowances. Yeah, get more out of it.
Well, having a little go. £11.99 for 4 A4 sheets is what you're looking at. 124001 is your item number for £11.99. Pots that in your flexible basket as well. Let's go back to the complete collection. We are very busy on this complete collection this morning. Remember, you're getting your 10-inch and your 5-inch as well. You're getting all 3 of the sizes. And remember, once you've got the sizes, you are good to go, because the smaller will mix with the larger will mix with the smaller as well. You know they're all going to work together because they're the same shapes, just different sizes. £69.94. But why pay that? Put it on Cheeky Freedom. Put it on Cheeky Flexi, even. £34.97. 067070 is your item number. Right then, let's go to demonstration to see what we're up to this morning.
I have a question first.
Go on.
If I'm right, you can, if in the full bundle, you can make there's 3 different patterns. And those patterns are twins, so you actually make 2 different blocks in each pattern.
Yes.
Therefore, in the large ones, you make 6. In the small ones, you make 6.
Yes.
Therefore, you make 12 blocks altogether. And then if I divide that by the one-day special price, that should be about £5.30 a template.
That's good.
Well, I don't know if the maths is right.
Sounds good though, doesn't it?
The complete one, where you're getting the big ones, yes. Oh, that was close.
And what you saw there, viewer, was our prep meeting right on air. That's what we did. That's what we discussed before we come on air.
No, I just said popped into my head.
No, it's good fun.
But I mean, some of those are huge pieces of plastic.
They are.
I
They're
mean,
massive.
try
They really
finding
are.
one of those for £5.83.
They are big old. They are big old bits of perspex is what we're looking at. So it's it's worth the money. And if you're into your quilting, you know you're going to use these time and time again.
Yeah,
It's something
and
that you
everything's
don't-
worked out for you.
Yeah.
So you can intermingle them and you can use them together and you can just kind of go for it. You
Even
don't
if you're
have
starting
to.
off, you get the instructions as
Yeah,
well, so you can't really go wrong.
you're good to go. So we're going to do the spiral one. Now the spiral one, I do have some lovely instructions. There we go. So this one, we start off in the centre. So I've got these pieces cut. Now, once you've got these 4 together, that's the point when you need to decide, is my spiral going to spin clockwise or anti-clockwise? We're going to go anti-clockwise, the same as this one on here. So first job is to put your colours together. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to kind of take the colours round sequentially, so you get kind of lighter to darker, and then I've got the big contrast between the light and the dark, because especially with the blues and this spiral pattern, it really works for waves quite well. So the first job is to start popping these together. So that one onto there, that one onto there, and just take these to the machine and quickly sew these. We're going to kind of put this one together, hopefully. We did a lot of chatting, didn't we?
We did. We have a lot to get through, though.
More chatting than that. Oh, it's come unthreaded. Bear with. You have to do some more chatting. I've just come unthreaded.
We are very busy now. For the fast track ruler. This is your fat quarter fast track ruler. You can't see it there at all. It's back on extended. It is there. You've got the ruler. It's back on extended delivery. £11.99. It was very, very busy last night. Well, that's how busy it was. It's sold out. But we've managed to get it back. The 26th now is what you're looking at. 104 is your item number. £11.99. Remember, you get full instructions with it as well. You get 3 sets of instructions, so you're not going to be lost. You're going to know your way around it when you get it home for £11.99. Well worth having a little look with a £3 saving, or pop it into your flexi basket if you're going for that big bundle of templates as well. You might as well get them all. We're approaching 3/4 of the bigger, or 3/4 of the extended delivery for our fast track ruler, and we are very busy for that complete collection. You're absolutely doving the complete collection as well. Right then, we all ready?
I fixed it. OK, so we're going to take those 2 pieces and then put those into the square. Once we've got those together, we're going to start adding our pieces. And as I said, this is the point where we've got to decide whether we're going to turn it clockwise or anti-clockwise. We're going to go anti-clockwise, same as the instructions. So I want to put it on this side so it starts to come round this way rather than there, or it starts to go around that way.
Okay.
So let's just line these up. And initially you'll think, well, when you just lay your pieces out, well, you'll think, well, none of these fit together. But you can see that's how it'll look initially. You think, well, that's way too small. It's never going to fit on. By the time you lose your seam allowance, you can see there's your other one, and it's going to fit on perfectly. So that's my next step, is to sew all of these onto there. So we're going to go face to face. Now remember to press as you go with these. I'm just going to get rid of some of these little threads because they're right in my way. There we go. Press as you go, and make sure you try and keep your seam allowances lined up, especially for this centre piece, because it's definitely worth spending a little bit of time on that. Has this come unthreaded again? No, it hasn't. Well, fine. Because it's going to give you a much more kind of accurate finished result for the centre. And definitely press as you go on this, because it is going to really, really help you out. I'm just going to finger press these in the interests of speed. But there we go. So now my next step is to get all of these on. So I can do these 2 at a time. And what you'll notice is we've actually squared off the corners on these triangles. And there's a reason for that, because this point here, where you can see that little point is, that is actually a 1/4 inch up from the bottom. So it gives you a little bit of a guide when you're stitching them on. And you want to put your centre of your triangle in line with the centre seam that you've got there. And we can do these 2 at a time because we've got them all nicely laid out. We know what's going where. We can put that one onto there, that one onto there, and then I will definitely pin them and then whiz these through on the machine. So there you go. So unfortunately it's a do as I say do, not do as I do moment. And those pointed, those flattened edges will also help you when you're getting it through the machine, because if you have tried to do small pieces, especially triangles previously, what you'll tend to find happens is if you're starting right on a triangular point, you'll get yourself in a right mess with trying to get it through the machine, because the machine swallows it up. But, oh, just like that. No, that's because I'd left that span coming across. I didn't cut it off. There we go. There we go, we're fine now. And then if you don't have those points on, it'll just go through the machine far more easily. Okay, so that's those two. And again, I wouldn't necessarily do it with this dark, really dark black thread that I've got on, but that's more so you guys can see what we're doing. So we'll press those out and then pop the last two on. What I would recommend you do is always return it to the same point when you're working with it, so you can see which way around it's supposed to be. So I'm going to press these out, add the last two on, and then we're going to get the next shape on the list. Now this particular one works numerically, so you start with number 1, which is that small block in the centre. Now obviously this is the smaller block, the larger block is going to be a bit easier because you're working with larger pieces. So that one goes there and that one goes there. So we're going to do the same again, line that up with the centre and line it up with the edge, and then sew that one on and then do the same at the bottom. I'm going to do one at a time, I think. There we go.
I think I may have asked this question already, but I'm going to ask it again. We have new viewers every day and every minute, to be honest, when you're channel hopping. If you were a complete novice and you got these home following the instructions, would you still be able to achieve what we've got behind us now?
Yeah, you can do it. And what we actually have done is we've put 3 different types of templates in there. Oh, I keep getting all taffled up with my threads. There we go. So you've got your noughts and crosses. That's your best place to start as a complete and utter beginner. Oh, it's coming threaded again. That's your best place to start as a complete and utter beginner, because that's the simplest one. Your next step up is your linked loops. That requires a little bit more planning, and it also requires one L, what we call an L seam. So that's kind of your next step up in difficulty. And then this one is your super spirals. There is no L seam in here, so in theory it's not that difficult. There's just a lot more pieces in this one, so that's why we've said that one is the most complex of them. And obviously I've done the smaller one. In the One Day Special you're getting the larger one, so that one will be much, much easier. Now, once you're past this point, which is the centre, it all becomes a lot easier from here. So that needs a proper press, and I need to get rid of some of these threads. So from here, I'm now going to hit number 3, which is this one here. So there's my number 3. I'm going to unpin those because I've put them all together. So now let's return it to that start point so we know where we're going. And then this one onto here, and then the next darkest colour onto this side. So you're always returning it to a square. So if you can give me a second, what I will do is I'll press this flat and then I'll get that next row on, and then you'll start to see that spiral developing.
We can do that while we press and sew and snip. Let me give you a rundown of what we're actually talking about. One Day Special. Your One Day Special is everything you currently see on here at the moment. So your One Day Special is the larger option of the two. It's the 10 inch is what you're getting with here, with your seam allowance around the edge. Every single one of these pieces has a seam allowance on there as well. You've got your noughts and crosses, you've got your link loops in there as well, and you've got your splendid spirals. Every little thing that you need, you get full instructions included also. So you're getting your instructions for your linked loops in there, your noughts and crosses, also your spirals. You're also getting templates on top as well, so if you want to laminate these templates, there they are. If you want to laminate the templates themselves so you can reuse them, so you know where you're going, you can use them as a guide to guide you all the way through. As we said, there's different techniques and different levels in this, from beginners all the way through to intermediate and even to advanced as well. But it doesn't matter where you go, you always need a good set of templates with you. They also come with the hooks as well, so you can keep them all together, so you're not going to lose any if you're not using them, and they're easy to hang. And you can get all of this for 2 flexible payments a day of £19 and 99 pence. 900-004 is your item number. If you're thinking, I love them, but I don't make big projects, these are more like your quilts. These are more of like your duvets and things like that that you're going to be using. If you're thinking, well, Adam, I only make little cushions, I make little pots and things, go for the smaller ones. Exactly the same design, exactly the same shapes. They're just 5-inch this time, is what we're talking about, with your seam allowance around the outside as well. Once again, you've got the same configuration as the large one. You've got all the same pieces that you've already got in there. Splendid spirals, noughts and crosses, your link loops in there as well. But it's £34 and 97 pence is what you're looking at. 708577 is your item number for your slightly smaller ones that you've got in there at the moment. How beautiful do they look? I know you're thinking, oh, they're templates. Why are they beautiful? Well, they are, because they can make so many things. Even if you just use the square from one, and you just do your squares. So literally you put your borders in and then you go on with a square and then you go on with another square. You could start building up your stained glass windows if you wanted to as well. There is so many possibilities. The possibilities really are endless once you get a good set of templates under your belt. £34, 97 pence, saving of £4, 708577 is your item number for the smaller one. But if you want to go for the complete collection, that's everything, the large and the small. 50% of the stock now has already gone, so you're going to get the 10-inch. You'll also get the 5-inch as well, with full instructions included for both. You can't go wrong. £69 and 94 pence is what you're looking at on this one. Or we can pop it onto flexible payments. 2 flexible payments of £34 and 97 pence today. 067070 is your item number. It's worth having a little look at these if you want to go for both of them. That is the best bundle to do. Something else that's very, very busy as well, 80% of our extended stock, your fat quarter fat track ruler has now already gone. 3 sets of instructions included with your ruler as well, so you can't go wrong. It will tell you how to use it. Sold out last night at launch. We've bought it back at 8 o'clock last night, and we're now at 80% of the stock has already gone here. £11 and 99 pence, 100-104 is your item number. 26th of January is the dispatch date for this now, but it's worth having a little look. Something else, I know I've got a lot, but these are your alphabets and number templates. You get the large and you get the small in there as well, just so you can see the size difference. Let me line all that up. There is your size difference that you're looking at from your large all the way through down to your small as well. 1/3 of the stock has already gone here, and you also get your book in here as well. It gives you all your little alphabets, so from A, B, all the way through your alphabet, all the way up to your numbers in there as well. Everything you need to start doing numbers. And then you can create, these are using the larger ones, but you can create something that looks a little bit like this. Maybe it doesn't say dogs on it, but maybe you're going to use it for numbers, letters, bunting. The possibilities are endless, because remember, you're just making squares. £19 and 99 pence across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for this, or a one-off payment of £39 and 98 pence. 895054 is your item number. Let's go back to our Hayley. Hayley, what are you up to?
Something, I'm ironing.
Pardon?
I'm ironing.
She's ironing.
Sorry, I'll be 1 second. I just need to press this out. Okay.
Just ironing a tea towel. Are you all right there?
Yeah, fine now. Just ironing. I'm just going to snip these corners off to get them out of the way, so it just looks prettier. It wasn't like a pile of ironing that I brought in from home.
She just brings her own ironing when we're doing numbers, jumpers, and tops.
Can you see now that's starting to spiral round? So we're up to number 4. And then we're going to do the same again. So we're following this spiral round and we're placing our colours where we want them to be. And then we're going to do the same again. Just keep sewing these on. The last one we need to do is number 5. which is that one, this one here, and then that is one. This is only one of your blocks. Remember, you're getting 2 blocks within this. You're getting both this one here, which is the spiral one, and then there's a kind of simplified spiral in there as well. So I'll go ahead and sew these on, and then we'll have a look at the second block in just a second. So same principle again. I'm going to move these ones out of the way just to make it a little bit easier. That does need a little bit more of a press because you can see it's sitting up there, but we're going to do the same again. It's just a case of flipping them into the centre. Always try and line your points up with your centrepiece. It'll just give you a much better guide. And again, those pieces that we've kind of squared off on the sides there, that's so you've got a good kind of 1/4 inch guide when you're stitching it. So let's line those up. And it is worth stitching from the back side rather than the front side on this, because it's tempting to stitch on the nice straight sides that you can see. But if you stitch from the back, you'll be able to just, when you sew along, just make sure you just kind of kiss that point there where those 2 or 3 triangles meet, because that's your important point to get a really good finish on the other side. So this is why we've put this into the kind of the more complicated, or the most complicated of the 3 category, because this one does just require a little bit more practice. Once you've done a few, then you'll be absolutely fine. Let me just pop that underneath because that's on the top. And just going to make sure that I just kind of, I don't want to go and sew into those previous triangles. I just want to sew up to. So if you can see just there, can you see I've kind of come across and I've just sewn up to that triangle but not onto it. And then when I pull that back out the other way, can you see it gives me, don't look at these corners, I maybe did not do as good a job there. But I don't mind, you know, you can see what you're aiming for is to get exactly, see the cream one that's down here, exactly up to those corners but not on top of. So I'm going to go ahead and do the same on the other 3 sides. That's not very exciting. So if you want to do something else, Adam, you're more than welcome.
Yes, again, you can jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to go. Everything is on the website for you. You really can't go wrong with them here, because you can buy things individually as well if you wanted to. So if you wanted to go for your individuals, you can go for your individuals as well. The quickest thing and easiest thing to do, though, if you're not a Freedom member already, sometimes we have a little cheeky Freedom price on there. But today, if you're a Freedom member, what you're going to be looking at now is not paying any postage. I know. So you'll get everything that you see here and more home with no P&P. Don't believe me? Here's Alioni telling me more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, we are very, very busy across the board. Is what we are. We were just rearranging, and I didn't know where I was coming back. So we were just moving everything around. Just trying
now
to
you've got a big gap.
Hey?
Now you've got a big gap.
No, I haven't, because when I do this, look, there's your small set.
Oh,
so now
nice.
You can see, I'm like David Copperfield. See, this is what happens when you're watching sewing. See, me and Jack are trying to quickly move and try and keep our distances at the same time. We'll talk about all that in a minute, though. Do not fear. What we are going to talk about now, though, this is how busy it is. It gets its own plinth. This is how busy your fast track. Look at this.
That's what you've been doing. You've just been making a board big enough to put the fast track on.
Your fast track ruler. This is how busy this fast track ruler is, and by Jove, is it busy, because you are going to be creating little squares that look like these.
from?
I whipped these up myself. These are everything that you can now achieve. So it now means...
He stole my squares,
I haven't
didn't he?
stole anything. These were mine. They were behind here. Do not
Okay,
fear.
then.
So, you've still got yours. So, you can now start creating your own little squares. But once you've got the right patterns, and you're going to be getting patterns out of these as well. So, you're going to be getting the pattern. So, you can now decide how you want to put your points together. Maybe you are going to go for your diamonds. But how else would you do this? Oh, I know. I got to sew it all together. And then I've got to measure everything. No. With your ruler, it does it for you. So now you can literally go to town and do whatever you want to do. Because you get your instructions in there, and for £11.99, you can't go wrong. 85% of the extended stock has already gone. I genuinely do not know if this goes again, if we will get any more. I don't know the answers to this. Our Ross is currently making phone calls at the moment. But if you want it now, I'd get it while you can. £11.99. Worth having a little look at all of these. Right then, let's go back to demonstration.
Okay, so in the previous demonstration, we just did the half square triangles, which was just putting the stripes together and then cutting through them. So this one is these quarter square triangles, which I will just grab the instructions for. There you go. So that's taking your full width of your fat quarter and just stripping one whole piece into strips. The next bit, which creates those smaller triangles, is where you're taking a half width strip, so a 10.5 inches, and you're doing 6 of each of them. And this will give you a full sheet of... I'll sit and work out later how many you can cut out of it, because we're just working on slightly smaller pieces so that they fit on the board. So you're taking those strips and you're sewing them all together and then cutting them into those longer strips, sandwiching those in between the plain ones. And then this is where the we've done all the maths for you, so that these will always come out exactly the same size. If you start with the same size and you line your fabric up properly, these will always come out the right size. So, and then by the time you get to the bottom, you can see that's what creates your quarter square triangles. So you've got a half square triangle on one side and then 2 quarter square triangles on the other.
Okay.
So that's the piece that I've got ready here. Now you do need a cutting mat for this.
Stock.
And have a look at the one that's on the show, because that's a nice big one.
I
so
like
it means
that one.
if you're doing, because I'm working on smaller pieces here so the camera can see, but if you're going to do the whole big thing at home, then definitely it is worth looking at the bigger mat. So
But I even think, though, even if you're just still working on the little ones, having the big mat, you can have... It's like a big table protector.
yes,
So you can,
yeah.
like we do now, obviously our tables are very expensive here in the studio, so we use them to stop them getting scratched and scuffed,
Yes.
like they're proper, real made of oak that you've got there. They're IKEA's finest. But we use them to stop
furniture
protecting...
stores are available, just covering your
Other
back
stores
there.
are available. I don't know any other stores that I like, though, IKEA.
Well, we'll just leave that, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it.
Okay, so
I was coming back to you for dinner.
that's my first one. To cut my next one, I'm going to have to move around the other side, but this is now exactly the 2.5 inch strip. So you can see that meets that point there, that point there, that point there, and that point there. So that means that if I'm going to have to shuffle around to do it. Sorry, Clay Haley, you'll have to move out. Oh dear. I've got myself started in the right place for the cameras, but the wrong place for me. Let me see if I can get in there. It's just getting pressure on at a funny angle.
Obviously at home, you would turn it towards you.
Turn it the way you can actually cut it. I'm not doing myself any favours by starting it off where the camera can see it, and then turns out I can't. There you go. So that looks very kind of odd at the minute, but then when you come the other way, so you're going to take it vertically, and there it is. This is easier, I can do it this way. Then can you see, if I line it up, that's my quarter square triangle, and then I'll have to come... Oh, I'm going left-handed now. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll give it a crack. Oh no, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. But can you see there, you've got your kind of perfect quarter square triangles, and you can make those over and over and over again. The bigger piece of fabric you start with, the more you can cut out in one go, and you can do them again and again and again. So you are kind of, you know, you can do loads of them. And we've got the little pieces that come off. I'm gonna get rid of them because we don't particularly need them. It's this length that we need here. That's what does the work for you. And do you know what? I can probably do it this way. As long as you line it up so it's straight. Once you've got the first one off, I'm going to go this way because then that'll make sense, and I won't damage myself. There we go, look. All you're doing is using the width of the ruler. Just do a little bit of a check. Make sure you're hitting those points. Can you see it here, 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 where it's hitting those points all the way along, and then you'll be able to... Ooh, I stood up too quick and I moved my ruler. There we go.
Look how simple this is.
And then we turn it the other way.
That's a nice tie.
You can't have a tie. And then we are going to cut through, kind of effectively point to point.
We are
each of
super
these.
limited stock on this now. If you want yours, £11.99.
Oh, should have gone the other way around.
Look at what you can achieve for £11.99. 100 100 104 is your item number, and you will be cutting this up. Gone are the days of cutting out little triangles or little squares.
Yeah, you don't have to sew them all together. You're good to go, look.
This is the
do you
quick
see
and
how,
easy way.
because we've put, this is our first way round. Now, when we get down to that next strip, actually, it should just be coming off this one. Let me just...
I'm just hearing now. This is what they do to me. See, they don't tell me the information when I need it. So it's sold out. And Ross went very quiet for a while. I thought he'd nodded off, but he was actually making phone calls. He's managed to get... No, he did nod off. He's managed to get some more back now, but on an extended delivery on the 29th. Okay, so the 29th of January, £11.99. What's that, an extra 3 days? Oh, that's nothing really, is it? 100 104 is your item number, £11.99. If you want it, we're now talking about the 29th. Is what we're talking about now. Get it while you can. Look at what you create. It is that busy, it's got its own plinth. That's how busy. This is the star of the show. Very, very busy. I love that word, plinth.
You're going to have to forgive me because I did this one left-handed and I did not do a good job because I didn't get it dead straight. But if you have a look, you can see you can get your opposites coming out.
Oh, yeah.
See, this one's not straight. Don't look at it properly. But can you see your green's in the same position, but they've changed round? And that's because when we put it together, we offset these. So you can see dark green one here, dark green one here. The important thing to do is when you line these up, make sure all of these line up. Like those verticals in between them line up, because that's what you're going to be cutting to. So I apologise for not cutting that one quite as nicely as I should have done, but that's, you can see the principle there, though. You can see you can get the opposites, or you can get ones that are exactly the same.
So gone are the days of measuring, sewing one little square to another little square, then putting your big blocks on. This will do it all for you. You put your strips together, the instructions will break it down, and it's the ruler that does all the work. And that's what I like about Craft Yourself Silly. It is a case of...
I just do the maths.
You do all the hard work for me, so all we need to do is get it home and just enjoy it.
You know, that engineering degree's got to do something, hasn't it?
It's got to do, yeah, to be honest.
This is what it's come to.
This is what it's come to.
A piece of plastic. Don't tell my mum.
No, it's good though. It might be a bit of plastic to you, but I think this is a game changer. We've only got 10 seconds left. Should we reconvene at 12?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
We'll reconvene at 12 o'clock and I'll see you in an hour's time. Don't you go anywhere. Now you've got your rulers, you're going to need something to cut. Material Magic with our Joe is up next, then Memory Box. Oh, she's in. Our Julia. Can't wait.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Good morning everyone. If this is the first time you've joined us here at Hochanda this morning, a very good morning to you. I hope you are well. We've had some great fabric shows already here on Hochanda and we've got another one right now with a whole variety of different fabrics for different reasons, for making and creating items around your home and for items to wear as well. Now I'm not alone, I've got the lovely Jo with us via Skype. Jo, how are you this morning?
Hi Janice, how are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Where are you joining us from? Are you at the top of Big Ben?
I'm one side of the room, homeschooling. This side is me. Do apologise for my clock because I'm still waiting for a new mechanism, so it's 9 o'clock all day, which is quite nice.
You don't have to apologise for your clock at all. It's absolutely fine. Joe, I'm so glad you can join us today because we have some wonderful fabrics on the show and some accessories as well. But they're all from Material Magic. So can you tell us about Material Magic?
And the lovely guys at Material Magic, obviously working very closely with them. Their passion for fabric is probably, if not equal, probably greater than mine. They love their fabric for sort of 60, 70 years being involved in fabric, and the quality, Janice, is superb. I absolutely love their fabrics and using them. You get that lovely weights, different textures, different designs, and it's a pleasure every week going, seeing them and looking at the different fabrics that we can use and bring to Hochanda. It's brilliant.
Well, we're starting off with the cotton drill here. Now, cotton drill, it's all about the durability of the fabric, but also the weave, isn't it, Joe?
No, definitely. With the cotton drill you've got there as well, Janice, it is so durable. It has got no shrinkage in it, so you don't need to wash it and get the shrinkage out. It's great for your bag making. In the past, I've made little projects and bunting and all sorts of things. But I was chatting to Hayley actually the other day about it because it's so robust. A lot of fabrics that you find that just don't take that wear. This drill cloth does. It really does. It will last a lifetime.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, you can hear on my microphone that fabric, just how strong that is, and it's all to do with that diagonal weave as well. So fabric like this, Joe, would you say bags, clothing, upholstery in particular?
No, definitely, yeah. If we were doing some upholstery, it's really good because it's got that weight to it, that strength. It's not going to wear out or rub off. It's a really nice fabric to use when you're sewing. Where bag making is great, cushions, whether it's backing or a front, because you've got such a great variety of colour there as well, Jenny.
Yeah, you certainly have. This is a pick and mix. It's 1 metre by 60 inches. 414158 is your item number. We've got a whole array of colours for you. It works out to be £6.50 per half metre. So we've got everything from the blacks and the greys to the lovely earthy greens. We've got bright colours in there for you. We've got a really cool bright fluorescent yellow, almost lime green in there, and we've got some khaki as well. So what we'll do is we'll run through the names of the colours for you, just in case you don't have access to the internet, so you can order online. First one, of course, is your black, a good staple there. You've got your slate grey, love that. Canary yellow, these two colours, by the way, they're going to be very, very in this year, the greys and the yellows and the mustards. You've got pillar box red. You've got your royal blue, you've got your Californian orange, nice burnt orange. Those three work, in fact, all of those work well. It is a pick and mix on any two. You can have more, but the price will change accordingly. Then you've got your navy, you've got your peacock blue, which is beautiful, snow white. Then you've got your silver grey, so a nice light grey in colour. Your greens are racing green, imperial jade. You've got your emerald green, and then you've got your military green as well. Then you've got your camel. Then you've got your rouge, your chocolate, your flow yellow. I mean, that is really cool. Then in the camouflage. Yes, Joe?
It's so bright. I mean, it is so reflective as well. It's a dazzling colour, but if we're making some fun stuff for outside as well, it's a perfect colour, Janice. Love it.
Do you know what, Joe? I think this flow yellow would look really good with the camouflage, just as something as a contrast, especially these two that are together here. So in your camo, you've got your camo blue, your camo grey, and your camo green. Some great fabrics, and I think they're all very much on trend for this year, aren't they, Joe? The camouflage.
I love the camo, and obviously in my house, Lily's a massive fan of the camo. We made previously actually some bunting up the camo using the different colours there, and we used the backing of the planes as well. So I've just turned that round so you can see that we've used plain on the back and we've used the camo on the front. It's just a really nice little make, but it's a beautiful finish that really does last. Do you know what I mean, Jess? You get some fabrics that you feel them and they're a little bit inferior, but this one has got quality to it. It's superb to work with.
Yeah, it's a really good idea actually to do bunting and have two sides different colours as well, which is brilliant. You choose, you decide. Let's show you how to do the pick and mix on the website. Here it is. £12.99. It's a sensational price because you've got that discount of £5. Right, so I am going to let me think about this. I'm going to go for one of those camos. I really am. I might go for the green, the camo green. Yep, I'm going to go for that. And then the other one that I'm going to go for, not to go with it, but to work differently, peacock blue. Yes. And then you press the, add the basket, because we've got two already, and that's it. And there you are. Now, if we order the same colour, Joe, if let's say we want two of the red, would it be a continuous cut?
It will indeed, yeah. There's nothing worse than getting two pieces of fabric when you need that large piece. So the lovely will make sure that it's good to go.
Perfect, perfect. Right, Joe, we've got some more fabrics. We've got some botanical fabrics for you, all absolutely beautiful, and 100% cotton as well. You pick any two, so pick a mix, and it's £11.99, saving £6, 963. 572 is your item number. Now, these are 100% cotton, Joe, but a lighter weight to them. So what could we make with these?
I mean, the beauty of these cottons, Janice, I think, is they've got that linen look to them as well. So they almost feel and look like linen, but they've got that 100% cotton. They're a full width, so they're a really nice full width. They're just stunning. I absolutely love them. I think you've got one of my favourites there,
really?
The actual butterfly garden. I love those. I think there's so much detail in it with the butterflies and the flowers running through. Absolutely stunning. Love them. And to have them in the variations and colours, it's great.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, this is stunning. It is. When you have a look, when I've opened the fabric up like this, Joe, you can see the whole pattern looks stunning. If that was on the top of like an ottoman box or something like that, a footstool, chairs, for example, great cushions, you could match up with your seats and your cushions. But you've also got some really nice elements that if you wanted to cut out certain parts, so you've got some really nice feature parts to this fabric as alongside that lovely white background that makes all the butterflies really pop out in the flowers, doesn't it?
I love it. Yeah, you're definitely right, Jason. You know, the crafting side of myself, I would grab one of the fabrics, and I've got them next to me here, and I would straight away look at those and look at the little butterflies there, and I'll be cutting those butterflies out. I'll be embellishing them. I'll be journaling with them. I'll be doing all sorts. There's so much capability with the fabric, but it's just the design. It's lovely. Love it.
Yeah, it certainly is. Absolutely stunning. Again, if we're going for two of the same, will it be a continuous cut for this pick and mix?
The nice big piece.
Beautiful.
And you've got to think the fabric that you're getting for the actual price, Janice, is phenomenal. It really is. The guys there have done a great job to give the value and the saving to Hochanda. It's such a lot of fabric for your money.
It certainly is. Let's take you through the options in case you don't have access to the internet, so you can give us a call and order. If not, head to the website. They're all there in picture form as well. Your butterfly garden in your naturals, that lovely off-white background. You've got your raspberries in there, your flowers. Then you've got your butterfly garden in the navy, so you've got the navy background. Two different looks, but a similar feel. Then you've got your country garden. I really like this one. I love the colours in here. I love the navy and the fuchsia, like Hochanda pink in there, and the green. I think they work beautifully. Then you've got your country garden in wine. Again, another lovely bright fabric to use. Like this one, your floral silhouette, which is really nice as well. Can I just, whilst we're there, do you mind? I just want to give you a look at the whole of the fabric. Sometimes seeing it on a larger scale gives you an idea of what you can make with that, and that's really nice. And that's a repetitive pattern, but it's also a lovely piece of fabric that's nice and bright, but without having any bright colours in, if that makes sense, Joe.
No, definitely. And then we can always mix it in with some of the plain fabrics on the drill cotton or the poplin on the show as well, just to give it a bit of colour. but it is subtle enough that it will go in any room set as well.
That's a really good idea, actually. That would make a great lining to a bag if you're going with one of the drill fabrics that we've got on the show, one of the more heavyweight fabrics. Let's just pop that there and continue down the line. Next, you've got your floral splash like this again. Lots of lovely colours on here, and it's a bit, I'm going to just open this again. I'm sorry if I'm opening all of them, but it's nice to see. It's got a nice little grunge look to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I mean, I've got a piece here in front of me as well, Janice, and like yourself, until you open it up and see all the detail on there, that splash of flowers on there, again, for me, this is one that I would definitely pick out these details, and I would be cutting these out, and I would be using these in different fabrics, crafting and all sorts of things. But it's really nice, really, really funky design, that one.
Yeah, I like that. Nice and funky, nice and funky. Next up, another navy background. You've got your Regency floral navy in that. So that's a beautiful one. And then this one, the red. This is stunning, Joe. This is the Regency floral red. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's got that really rich colour, hasn't it, to it, with the Regency scroll rolling behind the flowers itself. Really, really stands out there. Yeah, I love a bit of red fabric, I do.
Yeah, do you know what? I see that. You know some of the old wooden chairs that you can get and you can pick up for next to nothing? People sometimes throw them out. If you were to sand them down and paint them and then use that to do the upholstery, I think that would look stunning.
No, definitely. Yeah, I love that. Love that idea, Janice. I think I might partake at some point.
Yes, please do. Please do. Show us some pictures. The next one I really like as well. This is beautiful because you've got the larger flowers. This is your flower bed. Striking design. Then you've got your floral paisley, which is a classic, of course, always a classic paisley. Then you've got your botanic. Again, this is a lovely, rich, colourful fabric, isn't it, Joe?
It's my number one from the collection, I have to say. I fell in love with it. And I've got a little piece with me here, and I'll try and do a little demo shortly if we have time.
Yes,
and
please.
It is just fabric. I'm going to use this in my bedroom, actually. Ooh. I love it. Yeah, really nice. Cushions on the bed. Do a little blind with this one. Love this fabric.
I was wondering then what you were going to use it for. Maybe a quilt or cushions. Cushions will do. Yeah. Maybe a pair of pyjamas as well. Next, you've got your English rose. You've got black, red and magenta. So a really nice traditional design in your English rose. They are absolutely marvellous, and you get to pick any two for $11.99. It's such a great price. I'd be tempted to go for a little bit more than two. And if you do, then the price will just change accordingly for you. This is how you pick a mix on the website. So, which two would I have? I'm going to go for, I do like the tropical one, the botanic. I'd go for the botanic, and then I think I would go for floral bed, or is it flower bed? Flower bed. I'd go for those two, Joe, I would.
Yeah, I like those. Good choice.
Yeah, very nice. But if I wanted to go for more, I can do, and then I'd just be putting them into my basket as two pick and mix, and then divide the cost into two. Right, let's talk about essentials, Joe. Love your essentials. Can we talk through the different options that we've got here? It's a pick and mix, $9.99, great price. Starting off with this fabulous natural hessian. Love this, Joe.
Yeah, love these. Obviously, the essentials is something that I use a lot. So, and the Material Magic essentials are great quality there. You've got the hessian, the natural hessian. I know. I think you didn't see him the other day. Weatherman Joe was around and he was chatting about hessian. And I know he's a big fan of yours, Janice, but he was saying that he uses his for putting on his plants for the frost.
Oh, do you know what? That's a great idea. I've just covered up one of my larger plants in the garden with some fleece, but this would have sufficed.
Uses as well.
Perfect. Oh, I'm glad Weatherman Joe likes me. I like him. Hopefully I'll get to see him next time he's in.
Yeah, I unfortunately, he's not an early riser, and he's a very busy chap this week because the weather is all over the place. So, but he did say to say hi to you, Janice, because he is a big fan.
Oh, thank you. We'll give him my love when you see him next. Right, next up, you've got your essentials here. This is your interlining. What would we use this for, Joe?
I'm going to use that, hopefully use that in a bit of a demo. It's a really nice weight to it. Gives that bit of padding and that weight in a project, whether it's an interior, whether it's curtains, blinds, whether you're doing a little journal cover. Also on your bunting, if you want to put that little bit of weight in your bunting, it's really nice to put in the middle layer.
Good idea, that, good idea. Remember, this is a pick and mix, you choose any two. The next one along, I believe, is your calico. You love this, don't you, Joe?
Yeah. One of my favourites, the calico. It's a great calico, 100% cotton. It's got that natural look, that natural fibre. You can print on it, embroider on it, we can paint on it, we can do all sorts with it. It really is one of those essentials that whenever you're doing a project, 9 times out of 10, I'm always using calico.
Brilliant. And the last piece of fabric we have for you is, this one is your, is this your cotton lining?
Your ivory lining there. Really nice weight again. It's not too heavy, not too light. It's a nice medium weight in there. Really, really good for your home interior projects. But not only just that, I think the key is that we don't have to use them just for interior projects. It's great for backing inside your bags. It's for backing buntings, for backing books, all sorts of different things that we can use it for.
Like that. £9.99, everyone. You get to choose any two. If you want two of the same, you're more than welcome to do so. 197544 is your item number. Right, Joe, let's head back to yourselves. What are we going to have a look at first?
So I'm going to do a really quick make. I'm going to use some of the botanic because like I said, I absolutely love this. This is just a little make that we can do just to show you the capability of the look of the fabric that we can use in a small make using some of the essentials. So what I've got with me here, I've got some of the interlining. So I've just cut a little piece there. They're really light, really nice and fluffy, but it gives that weight in between the project. And I've also got some of the ivory lining as well. I've cut them the same size. What I'm going to achieve is a little blind helmet. So a lot of my windows, I have to say, being a fabric lover, you'd think there'd be fabric all over my windows. But it's chalk and cheese in my house with my wife. So we've got some Venetian blinds as well in windows. But I like a little bit of colour on them, and what I've been doing is doing helmets above them, just in a bit of fabric. So we're going to make a little one today. We've got a lovely little bit of our interlining and our lining on top of each other on my base, and I've got the lovely botanics. I absolutely love that. So it's a little bit bigger. I'm going to pop that underneath, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut around using my interlining as a template. I need to have approximately an inch on the left, right and the bottom of fabric. Okay. At the top, I need about 5 inches left over. So I'm just going to quickly snip those around. This is one of those projects that don't be scared to give it a go because it really does transform the room. Actually, to my left, you can't really see it, but I've got one in my lounge. Yes. So I know my kids are looking at me with disgust because Dad's very loud and is chatting about fabric.
Oh, bless. Are they homeschooling then, Joe, at the moment?
Yeah, so they have the pleasure. They've got their headphones on, so that's because they're in a lesson at the moment, or they just want to muffle out Dad's voice. That's probably more like.
Oh, bless them.
So we're going to cut that. So the bottom again, it's about an inch there. What I'm going to do is going to spin my little template round, and you'll see here, I'm going to hold this up. I'm just going to cut about 5 inches on the top. So about so. There we go, nice and simple. This is one of those projects, if we have a sewing machine, we can sew. It's not a problem. It's easy to have a go with it. It's just a straight stitch. Obviously, we've had a lovely hour of sewing with Hayley previously, so I'm going to do it very quickly using my good old fuser web. So what I've shown you here, okay, you can see there that you've got the larger area and the smaller area going round to a little bit of a frame around my interlining and my lining.
Yep, we can see that.
Yeah, and now I've got lots of strips. This is always near me of fuser web. And what I'm going to do, so the bottom of my actual fabric on the back, on the actual fabric itself, so not on the interlining, I've got a strip of fuser web, and I'm literally just going to iron this on very quickly, just to show you. Obviously, if I had more time and I wanted to sew, I'd do exactly the same process that I'm going to show you, but instead of using the fuser web, I would just stitch it. So I'm going to pull the backing off my fuser web. Obviously with our fuser web we know, a lot of people see me use this, it just gives us a good bonding agent just to keep it all together. So I'm going to pull that off. There we go. And we're going to turn that over. So this is where if we were sewing, we would turn this up and we would iron this down, okay, and then it would be ready to sew along this line. I will hold this up to show you. I've started doing a little bit of a hint that helps me because I'm been using pins a lot lately, and I find I get in a bit of a mix up when I've got my pins and I'm putting them through my fabrics and all this, and I generally get blood all over my fabric. So what I do, if I was going to sew this edge, so you can see that top edge there is bonded with the fuser web. Yep. If I was going to sew, not use fuser web, I've actually just got an old glue stick, and we glue on the inside, a little bit of glue stick on the inside of the fabric, turn it up, and it keeps it all in place, ready for sewing. So it's a nice little handy hint, that one. I'm going to do exactly the same process now on the right hand side. So a bit of fuser web on that side here. I'm going to cut that to size. There we go. And we're going to literally use my iron again just to quickly bond that on. We need to do exactly the same on the other side. There we go. So what it's also creating is that hem. So we're turning it up, like a lot of sewers will say, and I'm not ever going to admit to being a great sewer, but it is about the ironing as well, the pressing of your fabric.
Of course.
Okay, and I'm going to pop that one in there. I'm just going to iron that one on. Get my little iron. Doing ironing this early in the morning.
I don't like doing ironing at any time of the day, Joe.
No, I must admit, Janice, I'm not a massive fan, so I just try and sort of, you know, get rid of the creases. There we go. So there we're ironed on there. Just going to make sure that's ironed on this side, and then we're going to pull those off. So pull the paper off. So got one there, and exactly the same on this side. And again, like I say, this botanic fabric is my favourite. I absolutely love it because it's got that real class design to it, lots of colour. So we're folding over the left hand side. Okay, really simple. There we go. And on the right hand side the same. There we go. And what we've got that tab on the top. So that extra fabric that we're going to do there, we're going to do exactly the same with the fuser web along the top, but it is longer for a reason, Janice. So we're going to cut that one there, and we're literally going to iron that along. Again, this is the same process that I would be using if I was using my sewing machine. Just so it's a lot easier, because nobody wants to watch me sewing a straight line for 10 minutes.
Of course not.
There we go. And probably breaking the sewing machine. So I'm going to take that off. Okay, and we're going to fold this over. So what we've created is a little bit of a slip in there, so ready for our little pelmet. So I'm going to iron that down. Okay. And what you will find then, what we've created is that little pocket. So above our little Venetian blind, or our curtains, or our window, a little bit of colour. Okay, I've got a little ruler here that I'll use to show you. And we've got then our pocket to feed through our curtain pole or our rod or anything there. And then instantly there you can see I've got my lovely... The beauty of it with the interlining as well, you can see it gives that bit of stiffness there, so it hangs nicely, so you don't get any creases. So if you imagine that above the window, okay, you've got that really nice pelmet that really offsets your window, using that lovely botanic design, your interlining and your lining. Great little make and really simple to have a go at.
That is fantastic, Joan. I love the fact, I mean, yes, stitching is amazing with soft crafts, but showing there how to make and create using no stitching at all just gets people into soft crafts, which is wonderful. And of course can change a few things around your home as well without owning a sewing machine. Now, the fabric that Jo was using is part of a pick and mix, and that includes those lovely botanicals that are in here as well. There's such a variety of fabrics. fabrics. You get to choose any two for £11.99. You're saving £6 on that initial price of £17.99, but it does give you a chance to choose any of the two that we've got available for you. We've got themes of butterflies, flowers, paisley, country garden for you. We've got floral silhouette, which is lovely, the white one that we're just passing there. We've got a nice grungy vibe going on as well. Beautiful regal style. I really like this one as well. I think this is fabulous, that one. Really nice, big and bold flowers. You've got your paisley in there, those lovely botanicals. Joe was using that one. And then you've got your gorgeous country roses, or your English rose. These are your options, and this is what they're called. So you've got your butterfly natural, which is the white background. It's like an off-white. The butterfly garden in navy, so just depending. I think those two would work really nice together, maybe for a reversible bag, for example. Your country garden in navy, your country garden in wine, again, reversible bags, that would be fantastic. But you don't have to use the same fabric. You could mix it up a bit with a floral splash. The Regency floral, you've got that in navy and red. You've also got your flower bed, you've got your paisley as well, your botanic that Joe was using, your English rose in black and red and magenta. Right, we've got some poplins on the show, so we've got a whole variety of fabrics, from the heavyweight drill, from the 100% cotton, now to your cotton poplins. Now, Joe, tell us about cotton poplin. What is it and what do we use it for?
Yeah, with a cotton poplin, traditionally it's used for your quilting, your patchwork projects. It really does have a lot of uses though, whether it's dressmaking, like I say, your quilting. But the beauty of it is it's that 100% cotton. It's a lovely, lovely weight. And with this one, which is very unusual, and this is why I love this from Material Magic, that you've got a full width, so 1.5 meters width of poplin, which is very unusual. Usually it's a shorter width. So you're getting a lot of fabric for your money, and the variety of colour is just phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah, we've got a whole variety of colours here, which are beautiful, actually. We've got some blues and purples, lovely lemons in here, the darker colours, the blacks and the beige and the greens and the earthy colours as well. So some great colours to go through. Would you like us to give the names of all the colours, or shall we just have a peruse through? We'll have a look on the website. That might be easier for you, because we do have about 25 options for you. Yeah, go on, Joe.
There's a lot of colour choice there. Even I struggle with the names on there. There's so many there. There really is. You know, I just love the fact that you can mix and match in there as well. So you don't have to have that. Sometimes having a 4 metre of fabric, you only need a little bit. So you can mix and match there, getting 2 half-metre pieces of a variety of colours. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous colours there. All you have to do is click on the box for the plus to add. If you want the same one twice, you can do. If you want more than 2, it will just go up accordingly. It's £9.99 for any 2. Joe, if we wanted 2 of the same colour, will this be cut in a continuous piece for us? It will indeed, yeah.
Perfect.
So if you do want, if you are making those pyjamas, Janice, then yes, add your piece.
Do you know what? I probably would, and colour-wise, in my pyjamas, I think I'd go for that. I really like that colour. Or maybe the bit of the dark purple, so the lilac and the purple, which would be really nice.
Nice.
Right,
nice.
Joe, what are you going to show us next?
So I've just grabbed a little bit of the actual poplin there, just because I love it, in this mustard colour, and I absolutely love it. It's just so nice. I'm just going to do a very quick make, just because I've seen the colour, and I'm going to grab, from my little display here, a little bit of this paisley. So I'm going to sniff a little bit off there. This is very, very funky. I love the design of the floral paisley there, all that bright colour there. But just seeing straight away, me throwing those 2 fabrics together, you can see how they complement each other, and they really look lovely together.
They
so
look
we're
great.
Just to give you that contrast, to show you what they look like together, we're going to do some little bunting projects here. So I'm going to cut a little snippet out, okay, just in the corner, because there's no point in wasting all my fabric. It always gets used, it always gets put to another project, whether it's me or Lily or anybody else in my household that wants to have a go. I'm looking at my son there, he doesn't like sewing.
Aww. Is Lily homeschooling today?
She is indeed, yeah. So hopefully we'll do some crafts later as well. We like to get a bit of variety in the day, which is lovely.
Oh, what year is Lily in?
Plain poplin there. I'm just going to cut that, and we've got a little bit of tape from my stash next to me. I'm going to do a little bunting shape. So we'll just go for a traditional. Well, let's go for a triangle shape, shall we?
Yeah.
So nice and simple. Okay, and I love the fact that with the colours in the floral paisley, it's. I remember years ago actually, I was a big fan of really bright shirts, Janice. Loved them.
Were you?
Bright. Yeah, and I actually had a few shirts with very similar designs on. So, it's yeah, my old friends will remember those.
I think you need to bring that look back to Hochanda, Joe. New year, new you.
So I've got a little bit of my fuse web from the roll here, just combining these two fabrics, just to give you a quick idea of what we can do with them. Okay, so I've got my paisley face down. I'm going to pop the fuse web on there. Okay, and just cut a little bit so it goes in the middle of my actual fabric. Get my little trusty iron. What I've done is left about 2 inches above the top of the fuser web where there is no fuser web. So if I was going to put my tape in when I'm sewing, okay, we'll pop them away a second. There we go. I'm just going to iron that down. Lovely. Yeah, I had some very bright shirts, Janice, I must admit. I also had a pair of tartan trousers, different colour for every day of the week at one stage.
I thought you was going to say pair of tights.
I put possibly at the weekends. So there we go. I've just bonded that together, the fuser web there. I'm going to take the backing off. Okay, bearing in mind I've left 2 inches above my fuser web. And I'm going to pop my beautiful poplin on there. Okay, where the fuser web is, just bring it down. We can trim this afterwards. Okay, like so. So that's all cut. Okay. I'm going to cut my triangle around. I'm going to cut it a little bit smaller. Like so. This is where I start sticking my tongue out. I do apologise if I'm concentrating. There we go. So we've got my little triangle, really simple. So you can see at the top, I've got the little tab where there is no fuser web and there is no fabric backing. So it gives you that idea. We'll get a little strip of fuser web. Okay, there. And we'll pop that along the fabric that we've left, we'll pop that along the top. Okay. And what you find as well, this is great because we can progress this. I'm going to put it through the sewing machine, give it that extra strength if we're going to put it outside in the wind. And I'll bond that together. Okay, and we're going to do exactly the same on the top of the plain colour. So the actual plain colour of the poplin. Like so. There we go. So we've got 2 little strips. I'm going to peel that off. And then we've got a little bit from our stash, just a bit of cotton. And we're going to pop that down on the top of our poplin. We're going to fold our tab over. And then we're going to iron those together. There we go. And then straight away, just going to trim those sides there. We've got a beautiful floral paisley bunting with that stunning poplin plain on the back that just complements those colours together. Okay, that I would straight away, you can see the front there, but if I turn it round, you've got that lovely paisley still running on the top. So it is multi-sided. Obviously, then if I wanted to, if I do a lot of bunting in the garden at home, Janice, I think it looks lovely. So
it does look nice.
I was going to do that as well. All we need to do then, because we've got the folded over strip of fabric, is a very straight stitch just along the top. Okay. Didn't break the sewing machine.
I think you're doing very well, Joe.
There we go. I'm going to cut all the little loose threads off. I really love that. The more I look at that floral paisley, I love it. There we go.
Isn't it gorgeous? Very, very.
I'm ready to go. So when Weatherman Joe brings me some sunshine, which hopefully we'll do soon, I can pop these in my garden, make lots of these, and have some fun with it.
Yeah, oh, that would be lovely, lovely, lovely colours in that fabric as well. And that's part of the pick and mix, the paisley, if you want to go for that. We've got a lot of variants for you. But just to recap on the poplins that we've got available for you, some gorgeous colours in here. Always good as a lining fabric, using for your quilting projects as well. And we've got colours to suit every project. We've got some gorgeous mint colours in there, nice vibrant greens in there as well, blues. Now let me show you 1/2 metre. Let me open this one, nice burgundy colour. So we'll open that. So your 1/2 metre, there you go. My arms are just about big enough to stretch that and show you. It's a nice colour, that actually kind of suits me. Burgundy. £9.99, 079 751 is your item number. Let's talk you through the colour variants. We're going to head to the website. Oh, yes, there we go. So you've got your white, your cream, your beige, your terracotta, your orange. We've got some other shades of orange later on. You've got your red, your wine, the one I've just held up, your yellow, your ochre, your lilac, purple, sky, navy, silver, black, green, cerise, ivory, royal blue, teal and mint. So those are your options in your poplin. We'll be heading back to Jo in a moment's time. Just want to give you a reminder on your pick and mix, your essentials. We've got some hessian for you. Really good heavyweight hessian here. Great for your projects at home. You can make a little basket out of these. You could also use it in your mixed media projects as well. And if you wanted to, you could start to tear out the twine as well. It's entirely up to you. So a really good weight hessian. Then you've got your interlining. Great for using for making projects a little bit thicker. You could be using this with your bunting, for example, nice and super soft as well. Then you've got your calico, a favourite of Joe's. He loves this, he prints on it. Again, using this in your mixed media vintage style projects. If you're making or creating any book covers or anything like that, or maybe something to put on the wall. Maybe making an apron out of here and just putting some indigo blue paints on there would look absolutely fantastic. And then you've got your lovely soft cotton lining there, your ivory colour. £9.99, 197 544 is your item number if you want to go for those essentials. The website is where you can go to see all the essentials we've got available for you, because we do have more. We've got some clear PVC for you, and we've also got some wadding as well, that 4-ounce wadding. So that's there, it's available for you. Great to stock up, isn't it? So that you've got everything good to go. I must say, I do like these botanical fabrics. They're absolutely gorgeous, full of vibrant colours, full of lovely, beautiful patterns to work with, whether you're using them for upholstery, whether you're using them for clothes, whether you're using them for making haberdashery for around your homes. Absolutely lovely. £11.99, saving £6. You get to pick and mix any two, and they are 100% cotton. So we've got some lovely themes of the florals running through. You've got butterflies in there, you've got botanicals and paisleys, and the 3 options on the end are the same design but in different colours. That's a really nice way of matching up. So you've got your English rose there, and your black, your red and your magenta. So if you did want the same fabric but in different colours, you've got that option there. And we've also got that option in your butterflies as well. Right, and the butterflies, oh my word, it's absolutely sensational. Love that fabric. £11.99, 963 572. Now we've got some 7-day savers for you. The zips, oh, these are great value for money and really lovely colours. Nice, bright, vibrant colours. And you've also got the zippers as well. So the zips themselves you can cut into, and then you've got the zippers as well. The zippers match the zippers match the zip, should I say, but why don't you mix them up? Mix and match, that's what I'd do. £19.99, saving £20, that's a half price deal. 892482 is your item number. Now let's head back to our drill fabrics. Drill fabrics, it's all about the weave, making them durable. It's like a canvas style fabric. The most popular on the show as well. Well, they're good, they're strong. We've got some great bold colours in here for you, some natural colours as well. And we've also got the ever popular khaki in the blue, the grey and the green, which I think would match perfectly with any of the colours that you've got right here. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two It's £12.99. 414158 is your item number. Let's head back to Joe, live on Skype. What we're going to have a look at now, Joe?
So I was actually just showing it myself. I've just picked up one of the drill cloths there, and it's the emerald, the jade, sorry, the imperial jade. And with the butterfly and the natural, and the colours there are just superb. So if I was going to do a little make with those, with a backing of a cushion and then the butterfly garden and the natural on the front, they're just a perfect match. And sometimes that's hard to see. When you're choosing your fabrics online, it's nice to sort of get a recommendation of the colours that go together. But also from the essentials range there is this is great. This is new in from Material Magic, is the wadding. So we've got this beautiful wadding there that you haven't seen on the show today, but it is in the pick and mix. This, well, for me, it's instant snow, as you can see, which in my house would be great because I know Lily and myself, we're desperate for some snow. So, but it is such a great weight to it. Really good for upholstery projects. Something if you're going to do like a mat, something that gives you that really thick weight as well to it. So if I was going to combine two fabrics together, I've got a little bit of the wadding there. And for example, we did a little bit of bunting there. If we were going to do something a little bit different, I would take some of the drill cloth, okay, and I would get some of the beautiful butterfly garden, and we're going to cut those to the similar size, all right? So again...
Are you going to be using your sewing machine, Joe, for this one?
Sewing machine, don't you worry. It's no pressure. I had a disheartened look there from the other side of the room thinking, oh no, that's going to break the sewing machine. So I'm just going to cut a very, very simple little rectangle with the two fabrics together. I'm going to snip those out. Okay, there we go. And what we've got there is the two fabrics back to back. I've got a little bit of the wadding. So what I'm going to do is create something a little bit paddier so it gives you an idea of what we can use in different projects. And I'm going to cut the wadding about an inch smaller than my actual fabric, so it gives me some sewing space as well. There we go. I'm going to snip that out. There we go. Love it. So
Joe, could we use the 100% cotton fabrics, the lovely floral botanicals? Could we make curtains out of those with some lining?
Yeah, well, you can see from the side of me here, I've got them draped, and they are perfect for that. So if we wanted a light curtain, we could use the ivory lining from the essentials with this, or we could put some colour from the poplin. Because the poplin is a full width, I'm a massive fan and believer that we don't just see the inside of our curtains, everybody sees the outside of our curtains as well. So if we want to put a colour line into it, the poplin is great because it's a full width, so it's the same width as the actual cotton linen look. But if we also wanted a heavier curtain, so if we've got a draftier window, the interlining is what we use in the middle layer to give us a little bit of warmth and a little bit of weight as well.
Okay.
Those home interior projects. So all we've got is our lovely fabric, we've got our drill, we've got our wadding, okay? We're going to put them face down on top of each other, like so. I'm going to do this first. Like I said, my little hint, because I'm a sucker, when I'm using needles and pins and things, I get them all over the place. So if I'm combining two fabrics, I've got a little glue stick, and just very lightly around the edge that I'm sewing, I'll just put a little bit of my glue sticks, my little handy hint for the day, okay, just around, just a standard cheap old glue stick. It doesn't have to be flash. Okay, I'm going to go 3 lines around, and then what we'll do is just press those down together, okay, like so, and it keeps it in place. So when I'm stitching on my sewing machine, anything that helps you on the sewing machine is great, because we all know that they don't like me. We're going to pop that down there, just a straight stitch all the way around. Okay. And it just keeps your fabrics together with the glue stick there. We've all got a glue stick at home just lying around. Okay, I'm going to take that one round. I'm going to do the bottom edge. There we go. And the last corner, I'm going to turn that round. I don't think I've done too much sewing on Hochanda, Janice.
I'm absolutely fascinating. I'm on your every stitch. But what I was thinking about the glue, putting those two fabrics together, how about when we wash it? Will the glue come out into the fabric?
I've literally just dabbed it together. So I've literally just dabbed it so it holds them together just for when we're actually sewing. So what I'm going to do now is turn it inside out for you. So we can see what we've created. So a little bag, a little pockets. We're going to use this, but I'm just going to show you the wadding and the weight and the depth that it gives you in a little project. So if we're going to do, really like, I've made some recently, some padded bunting as well. So it gives that real fun and that weight to it. But if we're making a mini cushion, we've got our wadding. So we're going to pop that in the middle. Okay, we're just going to feed that in. Right, so just to give you an idea that we can use it as packing as well. It's not just instant snow. And then straight away there, if I pull it forward, you can see that width.
Yeah,
and
we
that
can see that.
Little pocket. So whether now I'm going to turn this over and then we can use this as a little bit of a bunting, or we can use it as a little pad, or we can make it bigger, make our cushions. It's just a really, really nice quick make. But combining that drill cloth, the key is the drill cloth gives you that weight on the back against that beautiful cotton, that butterfly natural there. Absolutely love those colours.
Yeah, they work really, really well.
Bedroom to the butterfly natural, actually, Janice.
Oh, really?
Now, yeah, I can't decide.
You cut out a little bit there, Joe, so I could fill in the words for you. But what's in your bedroom with butterflies on?
Yeah, cushions.
Oh, right, OK, sorry. It's the connection with Skype. As I say, I don't want to fill words in for you, but absolutely lovely. And they match so well. I think any colours will match because you've got a whole lot of different colours in all of the different botanical fabrics. So that was your wadding, nice and soft, part of your essentials if you want to go for that. That instant snow, I'll put that back outside because that's instant snow out there maybe. Right, on your drills, been popular for these. Doesn't surprise me, top quality fabric from Material Magic. Let's go through the options for you, starting with the black. So you've got that beautiful drill weave going in a diagonal as well to give it strength. You've got your slate grey. Then you've got your canary yellow, really like these two together. You've got your pillow box red, traditional red. You've got your royal blue, and then you've got your California orange. Those two look good together too. The navy blue, peacock blue, which is a lovely colour, snow white, silver grey, racing green, imperial jade. You've got your emerald green. Then you've got your military green there, which is a nice colour actually. And then you've got your camel, your wine, your rouge. I've just got wine on the brain. You've got your chocolate. You've got that lovely flow yellow, the camo in the blue, camo in the grey, and camo in the green. And I think our Joe is now going to be a linesman.
There we go, look at that, instantly there. I've made my fluorescent armband, so when I'm cycling, I'm good to go.
I think that's it's a very good point, especially in these dark winter nights. We are walking more, we are getting out there and taking the dog a walk. It could be part of a little dog jacket because, of course, your drill is very durable for that. It would be nice and bright and reflective, wouldn't it, Joe?
It's perfect for that. It really is, because it's got that weight to it. And obviously there's no shrinkage as well, so we've got to wash it afterwards when we take little dog for a walk. I'm saying those words because Lily is desperate for a dog and she's sat here nodding her head going, yes, Dad. But this would be great, it's really good. All the colours there. If we wanted to do a basic colour, then edge it in the flow yellow, it would be perfect.
Yeah, it would. A good idea as well, if you want to make a bag, for example, have one of the, I don't know, the camos or the other colours on one side, but have that flow yellow on the inside so that when you do go out walking, you just turn that bag inside out like a reversible bag, but at least you've got something that's reflective on you. You're also carrying a few bits and bobs around with you. Let's go over these beautiful botanicals again, 100% cotton. cotton, and it's a pick and mix. You choose any two. If two are the same, that's fine. It'll be a continuous cut for you. $11.99, I think it's a wonderful price. I really, really do, because you've got top quality fabrics here that are all very much on trend. We're filling our homes with floral designs, with botanical style paintings, furnishings. So these are very, very on trend at the moment. Let's go through your options. Love this. This is a favourite of Joe's and myself. Your butterfly garden in your natural or your navy. I'm just going to open the navy if I can. I know we've not got long on the show, but sometimes it's nice to see. It does look very designer, doesn't it, Joe? Especially in this navy.
Yeah, it definitely does, Janice. I think because of that navy background, really pulls out all the details with the butterflies and the floral designs and all the berries in there as well. So it's got that sort of bramble country look to it in the background with the butterfly.
Yeah, it certainly is. Oh, I love that. I love that word, bramble. So you've got that in your navy or your natural. That's your butterfly garden. Then you've got your country garden, which again is another beautiful fabric. I do like this. This is one of my favourites as well, Joe, with those lovely fuchsia colours in there. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very timeless, isn't it, Janice? So it's one of those classic designs that I think in a nice room set, even if it's cushions on your sofa and you've got a plain sofa, that just gives that bit of colour to it as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you've also got that with the wine in the background with those lovely blue roses or peonies. Then you've got your floral silhouette. Love that one. Another one I like is your floral flush. I'm just going to open this one up again just to show you this. I'd like a shirt made out of this. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, let me grab that. There you go. A dress or a skirt, something like that. That's stunning, that one, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, really nice. I think you don't see the full beauty until you actually get the full width out, and it really does show you all the designs on there, the flowers, the little petals. Even if you look really closely, there's a silhouette of flowers in a black on the navy on the background of it. So there's a lot of detail on there that you can really use. But I think you're right, Janice. A lovely little skirt there, or a matching shirt for me as well. We would look the biz.
We would, and then we could mix and match, which would be really nice. Carrying on down the line, you've got your Regency in your navy and Regency in your red. Love the red, nice and popping. Then you've got your flower bed, which again is another favourite of mine with those big bold flowers on there. Paisley. The floral paisley. Joe used this with some bunting, but again, I think shirts would be fabulous. Yeah. Then you've got your botanics, which again is very, very on trend. You've also got your English rose in the black, the red, and your magenta. Sorry, which one of those is your favourite, Joe? The black, the red, or the magenta?
I do love red, but I have to say the magenta. I mean, it really does. It's just such a great colour, and it's one of those colours that you think won't complement other colours, but it really would. If we were going to put this with like a grey, say with the drill or the poplin in the grey as a background, it really does bring that magenta colour out, a really vibrant colour.
Yeah, you can mix your fabrics, can't you, Joe? So you could be going for your 100% cottons, mixing it with your drill, and then we've got the poplins on the show as well. So there's no rules because they're all made of cotton. Would you wash them afterwards to get that shrinkage?
A lot of fabrics, that's why the drill's so good, because it is pre-shrunk. Obviously, if we were using the cottons, I always recommend a 30-degree wash only, because every washing machine is different. You know, you can look at all the rules and regulations of fabrics, but all our machines are set up different. So our safest bet is always a 30-degree wash, just to see if there is any shrinkage in there. I've not seen any shrinkage. I've given it a go the last couple of days and I haven't seen anything in there. So it is worth trying it out and checking with your machine.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Well, I don't know where the time has gone. Quite clearly, the clock behind you, the time hasn't gone at all, but it has flown by. When are we going to see you next, Joe?
Hopefully next week, Janice. I've got some new stuff coming from Make It Joe with a lovely little box. So there'll be lots of variety there. And lots more fabrics coming from the lovely guys on Material Magic as well. So very excited about this year coming along.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that box, Joe. Thank you very much, and we'll see you then. And thank you for joining us. Do please check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. We'll see you after the break. Yes, coming up next, Julia and Adam with Memory Box. Let Leonie loose after that. Very excited about that show. And Craft Yourself Silly One Day special continues here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. We are talking memory box, and I'm not alone. The reason I'm sniggering, I was just telling our Julia, who's standing next to me at the moment, that me and our Janice are off to see Barry Manilow. Fingers crossed in April. We're talking how the world hopefully will get back to normal very, very soon. But if it doesn't, and if you are sort of still stuck in, and maybe you found the world of craft, maybe you've stumbled upon the world of craft, you think, actually, I quite like this world of craft that we've currently got. We have got a show from you from Memory Box that stretches everything that you will need, from stamps and dies that come together, so one will cut the other out, to backgrounds that you're absolutely adoring already, to little mini bundles that I've also got in front of me as well. These are just some of the things that we're going to talk about today. So that flower that you see on the black card, they are dies, so they will cut out the stamps that you've already got there. Then you've got things like these beautiful knotted circles. It sort of looks like orbs to me, and I'll get to this when I get there. So it looks like planets going around a solar system. Then you've got your hearts, very modern hearts with the thanks as well that's in there. Then this one die, look at what it cuts out from your waist to all the dies that you've already got cutting through. Then we're down to this background that you already see as well. But I'm not on my own, as I said before. Our Julia is here. A little bit more normal time now, 10 o'clock is what we're talking about. This is reasonable. You are slightly newer to Memory Box, to the journey of Memory Box.
This is only my second show for Memory Box. We did one in,
I think I was with you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm referring back to.
Very special we did, yeah. So, and up until then, I've never actually purchased any Memory Box, but I'm very impressed with them.
What we're going to do is that they currently can't hear you at the moment. I don't know why. No one. So someone's going to glove up and come and see you. While we do that, though, let me tell you about our first little bundle that we've got here. This is 6 dies that we're talking, and the pinpoint plate as well that you're looking at. This was very, very busy at 7 o'clock this morning, and I can see why. For 2 flexible payments of £19.98, what are you getting here? You are getting, let's start with, that's okay, let's start with the plate. So you get this plate, okay? So this is the plate that you are going to be getting. Now, this is the details on the side of the screen, is the plate on its own, £20.99. But this is what you can achieve when you cut it out. How beautiful is that? Now, I think our Julia's back with us. The plate on its own, though, you can do so much more. Is it possible that you could thread through that and do your own needlework?
Every single point, it cuts every single one. You don't have to poke any of them through. Quite often with any sort of pinpoint kind of die or piercing die, you have to poke lots of bits out, but that cuts beautifully all the way through every time. So if you held it up to the light, you'd be able to see through it. Tremendous.
It is absolutely beautiful, it really is. So that's it on its own for £20. I want you to remember that price, £20.99. 401879 is your item number. That's for your pinpoint. Then we move on to your stitch hearts that we've got here. Let me show you the dies so you can see the sizes. Excuse me. So that is your sizes, and then this is what you can achieve. This is amazing.
Yes, so the double stitch detail is on your aperture. Okay, so if you cut into the card, the aperture has that detail. If you stack all of the dies up and cut them out all at the same time, you get the big aperture, like that one. Then below it, you get all of the little frames with all of the stitching around the inner, and then you get that tiny one. If you then cut them all separately, you're going to get all the hearts as is there, the plain hearts.
So in theory, what you're looking at now, the plain hearts, would technically be your waist.
Yeah.
Is what it were. But why throw them away? Look at what you're getting out of all that. You can go for that for £15.99 if you wanted to as well on its own. But if you're liking both of those, we've got bundles with both of those in and 2 added extras in there as well for £39.96. You're saving £9 on this now. Now, your other 2 ones are the ones down the bottom. This one is amazing because there is so much that you can do with the die itself that you've actually got there. So there...
So it actually cuts into the die. There's no outside cutting edge on that. So although I've trimmed it there to fit on the card, you can multi-cut as I did in the previous hour and make yourself a background, or you could actually do them and put them at right angles and make yourself as like a frame. If you wanted to. There's loads you could do. You could cut them on the diagonal and make a different sort of background.
I love them. I really do. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your sending loves. Now you can put that on anything. That doesn't have to be any particular occasion. Just sending loves with one of your heart dies that you've already got there as well. How well does all that work together? So that's the waist of one of the hearts, the border of the dies that we've just already seen, and your sentiment in there. That's 3 of those dies used straight away. 2 flexible payments on this, £19.98. 822779 is your item number for that full collection. Now everything is dispatched from the 28th. Okay, because it is memory box, so everything is dispatched from the 28th. £19.98, 822779 is your item number. From there, though, we've got your diamond backgrounds that we've now also got. This is another good little handy one to have in your stash, I feel.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So this one's a great one to paper piece. I think it's easier if you cut it out with double-sided adhesive on the back, and then you've got the fall-away bits that you can paper piece into another one. So it's a bit of a twofer. But you could actually use it as a stencil if you wanted to. You could do lots of things with it.
Well, you could go quite padded with it as well if you wanted to.
You go quite what?
Like padded, like quilt, like you can make it
stack it up.
Stack it up and make it quite deep.
Yeah.
So you've got those beautiful diamonds that you've got there as well. I reckon at a push, if you've got some of your flowers, you could use it as an ornate trellis.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
You could really go to town with an all-length
trellis. You could curl them in and out of the...
like your vine leaves and things like that. So don't just see it for what it is, see past what it is as well. This is your knotted diamond background. £11.99. 807432 is your item number. And once again, even basically the offcuts that you're not going to use, like even the diamonds that you've got in there, they're still usable. They really, really are handy to have in your little collection. You could also go that way if you want to do as well. Absolutely love it, and you could also extend it. I feel. I think you could.
If you hang one edge outside of the plate, then you can pop it back in again, or you can just cut multiples and just glue them together. Yeah.
I like it. £11.99. Add it with your first bundle. You can split the cost of that onto 2 as well. 807432 is your item number. Right then, hearts, the scalloped hearts. If you like the first hearts in the first collection, we're now talking scallops. Once again, these are quite nice, but they're quite ornate at the same time.
So this is a fatter heart, and it also gives you the pierced and kind of scallop detail around the edge. So exactly the same with the first one. Your aperture's going to have the detail on the outside. If you cut them all together, you're going to get your design around the frame, and then the fall-away pieces are plain hearts.
Wow, beautiful. Look at that. Look at the detail that you're getting in there. Look at that detail. But then, once you put them all together, you can be creating cards that look a little bit like this. We've got these loving things coming up as well, so we've got those in stamp form. You can create cards that look like this. Or you could go this, sending loves. That could be for anyone. How modern, look, I love this one. Look how modern that is. Using the last 2 that you've already seen and one that's coming up as well. And then, using your scraps. Using all the scraps. Oh, you're special to me. Love them. £15.99. It's worth having a go. Let me show you the size of the dies as well. The packaging. There you go. So they are all the dies that you're actually getting there. And you get the magnetic shim, I think, inside as well, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah, I think you're doing that one.
Yeah. 15. I just looked at Julia like, do you want
Yeah, one of them came with, and then the other one came kind of with red liner tape. So, yeah, that must be the one that came with.
494825 is your item number. Right then, let's shimmy on down. Let's go hearts now. This one's quite modern.
Yes, but the shape of it means that it's the same kind of shape as the previous die set. So you can actually do mats and layers with the previous one if you want to. So it's a fat ornate heart, if you like.
I like this. Look at this. And I'm going to show you the die and what it actually cuts out like as well.
Great for paper piecing if you want to, and obviously, as you've seen with the sample, some really nice backgrounds.
It really is, because not only do you get the hearts in there, you also get the thanks as well. So there's the thanks that you're getting in paper form, so the packaging, then you can see it actually being used, using that beautiful background that we've already seen, and then just cut out of white, There it is. Well, once again, quite modern, which I quite like. You do that in like your hot pinks and something that will really stand out and give it a little pop. Using them both together, look at that.
So that's where the waist has been paper pieced back in. The black is the waist. That
is absolutely beautiful. And I like that. This background I've got coming up as well, do not fear. £13.98, but it just shows how well everything so far has worked together. There's nothing that you'd go, well, that don't work with that and that don't. I don't know what to go for here. I'll go for, this is a complete set is what we're talking about. Even the pin flare, the little pinhole, I did that last time as well. I told myself I wouldn't do it. Even the pinhole detail that you've got there, the pinhole detail plate that you've got, it works with the heart. How well does that work? Like it's beaming out of like £13.98, 0479 047091 is your item number. Right then, up next. The circles have been very, very busy. 40% of the stock now has already gone here. £10.99. What do you like about the circles?
Oh, well, they're just cool. They're quite funky. You can use them as all three together or just one. That one's been looks like it's been a little bit bent, so it does actually look straight, as you can see. Not straight, curvy. But yeah, so you could actually snip into them and interlock them if you wanted to.
I like this. Because if you look close at the detail of these, so where the rivets are, that look like the rivets are pinned together, they're the same shape and size as what's in the background of the diamond.
Absolutely, yes, they are.
So you really could go to town. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, that's the one I'm talking about. The little rivets in there are exactly the same as the ones in there, look, can you see? Exactly the same. So you could snip into and make them smaller if you wanted to as well. And these are the ones that sort of remind me of planets going around the solar system.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you could really go to town, like the Saturn's rings you could do with all these as well. Absolutely love them. £10.99, 167747 is your item number. You are loving them as well. Something else that you're loving, and I love these next sets, I absolutely do. If it was me, these would be the first two to go in my basket for the sheer fact I'm sort of new to the world of colouring, and at the moment I can't find a set of stamps that I can just stamp and colour. I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to stamp it and colour it as many times as I can. And with this, because I'm trying to learn to watercolour at the moment as well, this is the perfect way to start because it's a decent sized stamp.
Yes.
First of all, it's got a lot of open area so you can throw your own colour at it. It looks amazing in black and white. But not only do you get the stamps, we haven't got the dies in the studio, I'm also going to give you the dies so you can cut the main two elements out. So if I did like something I did, I could then die cut it out and pop that on the front of a card and I'm good to go.
Yeah, you are, absolutely. It's nice having the option. I mean, you can obviously fussy cut, but when you're dealing with little tiny sprigs and the leaves and things, it's so easy to snip them off. So it's really nice to have the die, and of course it's a lot quicker to cut. Yeah.
Look at the detail that you're getting in there. And as I said, if you just love colouring, if you've got a journal, go to town with these. Stamp them in your light greys so it looks like you've watercoloured that bouquet of flowers. Start masking areas off and build a big old bouquet that you've got there. Just look at some of the samples that you can achieve when you get these home. These are absolutely beautiful. I think look at this one.
That's lovely, isn't it? So that's stamped and embossed with white, and then well, just colour thrown at it. Really, it's just stunning, isn't it?
It really, and that as well. Look, these can be used for all year round cards. I'm thinking Mother's Day. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking
weddings,
sympathy cards,
weddings, anything.
Anniversaries. Because you can go from that to vibrant.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
It's the same stamp set. I absolutely adore them, I really do. And these are the sort of stamps that I'm looking for at the moment. Just the dies alone, fair enough. I haven't got a big enough die machine to cut them out at the moment, but I would keep them just in case. What I have got, though, is I've got a set of inks and I've got a set of watercolours and a stamp press, so I can stamp these out knowing I'm going to be stamping them perfectly because they're memory box, so we know they're going to be perfectly stamped. And I can just start playing, filling my journal full of card fronts. So when I do want to make a card, I'm good to go. £29.99 is what you're looking at. 083060 is your item number as well. Very busy for this bundle as well. Maybe you just want the stamps on their own, though. Maybe you're a bit like me and you're thinking, I just want to stamp them on their own. You can do that. I personally would also go for the dies because you've always then got them there because who knows when this show will be brought back and even if the dies will be brought back. So if your budget was stretched, I would go for the dies because you've already got them. But if you just want the stamps on their own, you can do that. £15.99. 085001 is your item number for £15.99. Worth having a little go. Then finally, I would also be going for these as well. I absolutely love these. So what are we getting here? So you're getting the set of stamps, first of all. I love this sort of I can't even say the word. Geometric, that's the word I'm looking for. A sort of background, because once again, that could work with anything.
With anything, absolutely. So it's great to stamp and emboss and throw your sprays, your brushos, your watercolours, anything at it that you want to. You can also doodle into the little sections, which I know Lou would love to do. Also, you could just put different colours of watercolour in each one. So use the watercolour blending brush pens from Sensibility Yours and colour them in lots of different pieces. You don't have to use the entirety of the stamp. You can just use a section of the stamp. There's a trend in the States at the moment for slimline cards, and they're kind of the width of an A4 in length, and they're just shy of a DL size. So DL is a third of an A4, and they're a little bit narrower than that.
Look at that.
But yeah, you can make really quick and simple cards with them. You can use the dies or not. See, that one doesn't use the die, the previous one does. So however you want it, really. The dies coordinate with all of the big sentiments, and there's a little heart as well as the die heart. But isn't that lovely? So that's stamped and embossed with gold and a little bit of gold paint thrown at it as well. That's just really classy.
That is a classic card that you would pay a lot for if you went to a shop.
Yeah.
It looks expensive, and all it is, it's just a bit of gold. You only need one colour. Like you haven't even got to go. You haven't even got to have the biggest stash in the world. But you could be creating cards that go from that to that, using a stamp set and a die set that I've got on the show today. £29.99. Nearly half the stock now has already gone. If you want to go for the stamp on its own, you can do. These are the dies, by the way. These are the dies that you're looking at there that will cut out all those words. The stamp on its own, though, £15.99 is what you're looking at for that stamp on its own. So you get the background, and then you also get all your sentiments in there as well. Personally, if it was me and your budget would stretch, I'd be going for both bundles. I'm surely that would take you over the £60 mark, £29, £29, just shy. And then I'd throw a die in. Just wind up. It's Wednesday. Just do it. I would. I'd be getting both of these, and I'd throw a die in as well. And you are making beautiful cards with all your sentiments on. So all the cards I've got here, you'll be able to make at home. Right, and let's go over to Demo. What are we up to first?
Okay, so we're going to make a pop-out card first. So I've already got one all cut, but I just thought I'd start and show you how we were doing it. So I've got, this is Sensibility Yours pure white card, and I've got an A5 piece. And you want 2 A5 pieces. Now, when you cut a piece of A4 in half, you might not get the equal widths.
Okay.
So just make sure that they're the same, okay? Then we're going to take the double stitch happy heart cutout, and we're going to take the largest of these dies, and we're going to just tape them in the centre here. Use the, oh no, I'll just tell you how I folded it really. So I folded, this is my half fold of my A5, and these are my gate folds for my A5 as well, because that's what my scoreboard gives me, which is really handy. So don't ask me what they are in centimetres, because I don't know. So I'm sorry. So basically that's a quarter, that's a half, and that's another quarter. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to also take our sprinkle heart collage. And we're going to, because this cuts into the card, we're going to pop that down. Use my tape that I've already used. We're going to pop that down one side. Oh, get another piece, Julia. Don't be that skinny.
All these dies that Julia's using from that first bundle that we're looking at the moment, the details on the screen, that's for the 6 sets that you're getting.
Okay, so this is why we need a bigger machine. This actually will go through a small one, but it means I can put it at an angle and I'm not putting too much metal, because if that's all going straight, we'd struggle. But in a small, yeah, because in a smaller machine it will go through that way. I know what I mean. I know what I'm talking about.
The ones you would know as well.
As long as I know, you know.
That's the main
This is the problem when I've been up early, my brain and my mouth don't actually coordinate, and so anything comes out of my mouth.
Welcome to my world.
18 seconds is a long time, isn't it, when you're waiting? So we've got some little fallouts here. So we've got some little hearts, so they can be used as shaker cards. Obviously these, if you wanted to, you could paper piece these back in if you'd actually cut in a different colour. So, you know, sometimes you might want to keep your waste. Right, okay. So what we've got here now is my aperture, which has got the stitch detail around the edge. Now obviously this has got a fold to it, but if you wanted to, you could actually cut several of them and back them up and actually have a hanging ornament, okay? So that's not necessarily waste either. And then on this side we've got our border that's cut in. Okay, so you see all that's fallen out. I know they're not intricate, these ones, but they're all gone in nicely. Okay, so then you cut another one of the sprinkle hearts here, and I've got one that I've already cut, and I've done my folds. So that's my pop out. Okay, easy peasy, no problem. Put that out of the way. Wait. Right, so let's take my next bit. The next bit to do, when you're doing these, you need to actually kind of decorate the outside and decorate the inside separately, and then when you're finished you put the whole lot together. So that's all done. So now I need to decorate my base card, which is just the same size and just folded in half. And I've got here a piece of just, this is Mr. Martin's card from his Ruby and Forest and Ruby, I think it is, the green and red pack. And I've cut this, so this is actually 5.5 inches wide, and it's a little bit shy of the depth of that, okay? And we're going to stick this in. Now you can use your double-sided tape, but I'm going to go for the glue. And I'm just going to put one line of glue just along one edge to begin with. And then what we want to do is pop it in place and then fold it and press down so that the glue's adhered. And then we open it out and then we put glue down the other side. This might seem a weird way of doing it, but I'll explain in a minute why I'm doing it this way.
In the middle, though, I was just thinking this myself, like, this is a clever little way so you know.
So we make sure that's adhered. So then when we open that up, we know that we've got that little gap there. If I hold it up to the camera, you can see the gap there. That means that when we fold the card, we don't get this paper rooking up in the centre. If we'd actually put it in flat, when you fold it up, it would just be a mess. Okay, so it's vital that you do it that way. Then we've got these panels here, and these panels are going to go behind my hearts, and these are a slightly darker red, so we're going to glue these into place as well.
Details are on the screen. Remember, for all the dies that you're seeing at the moment, if you want the card as well, shop by brand, look under our Phil, Sentimentally Yours. I'm sure it's all on the website.
Yeah, most of it will be. I'm just trying to use up my papers before he brings new papers out. I will never ever use up all my papers, that's for sure. So this is going to go, doesn't have to go right the way to the edge, but we're just making sure that our heart aperture is going to have something nice to look on. And then this one's going on the other side. Obviously, if you've got any writing on your pattern papers, make sure that it's facing the right way. Okay, so that's my inside of my card. That's waiting for my pop-out to go in. Then on the outside, I've got a piece of the same colour, well, a coordinated colour. I think this is the poppy red. And this is going to go on the outside. And then I've got just a pattern paper, which isn't Phil's, but it's just out of my stash. and we're going to decorate this first. So what I've got is I've got a piece of double-sided adhesive on the front of one of my, this is the scalloped heart dies.
Oh, yeah, the second
okay,
one.
so this is just a plain one, and then we've also got the is it the crystal heart? Is that what it's called? Yeah, we've got that one, which is just cut out of white card. So we're going to peel the backing off this because these are the same size, and now that's now sticky.
Remember, if you want the backing, Elizabeth Crafts Designs, our owl. I've not seen our owls in months.
She was on last week, I think? And she did bring her adhesive on, actually, and I thought, I'm all right, because I've got some, but I've used a lot of it for this show, so I should have really bought some more. Because if you're actually doing it this way, it doesn't matter so much. You can use another brand, any other brand, but if you're actually cutting your fine dies out, you do need to use Elizabeth Crafts. I'll explain when we get to the Sending Love. So that's now sticky, and I'm going to take my rainbow crystals, my ultrafine glitter, which I think he is bringing back tomorrow. So I'm going to just rub some of that in, and that gives us a nice sparkly base.
Jimmy's asking for a wiggle.
A wiggle, I'll give you a wiggle. Anytime, Jimmy. Anytime at all. There we go.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely? Obviously the glitter takes on whatever colour's on the card underneath. It's nice to have a bit of sparkle. Okay, put that back in. I like making pop-out cards. Pop-out cards, years and years and years ago, I used to, when one of my first kind of forays into the craft industry was with a lady called Wendy Stenton. And she had her company, and she did templates, and you did pop-up cards from a template. But now, of course, we've got dies, and we can do it with dies. But she was the first person that introduced me to them. So now I'm going to take one of the stamps from the happiness. What's it called? All the Happiness set. Mustn't use my dies.
This has been the busiest of the hours so far. You're absolutely adoring this set. They are beautiful. It's the one with the flower on, Jim.
Yeah. So let's have this one. And we'll take a block.
You get the dies in there, and you also get the flowers as well.
And we'll go for my VersaFine Clay and hope that I'm not going to smudge it. So we know where we're going to go. We're going to go here. Give it a chance to sink into the card. And there we go. Lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah. So this is now going to go on.
Even that on its own as a card front is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. With a pop-out card, whatever you do on the front could be a proper card. So it's almost like a twofer, because people open the envelope and they see the card and they think that's really lovely, and then they open it and then it pops out into a design in the centre, which is really nice to see. And of course you do your greeting, and if you want to write, you do that on the back of the pop-out.
That's what I'm saying. If you say, well, I can't do scrapbooks, or I can't do that. This is a scrapbook page that Julie's doing now. This is a scrapbook page that you do, but you just don't do it as a card. Or you could do the pop out in your scrapbook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Or in your journal. There's no reason why you can't have a pop out in your journal as well. And sometimes it's nice to have, you know, if you try and do something and it's a method, it's nice to pop it in your journal as a reminder as that's something you can do. So this is obviously going on the front with a little matten layer. And then we're going to pop this on. Let's pop this on with a little bit of dimension. Scissors. I'm getting in such a mess here. Just a little bit. So it's only a little bit of 1mm tape, so it's not loads. Oh, I was going to put the sentiment on here, wasn't I? I wasn't going to stamp. I was going to put a die on. Oh well, it doesn't matter, does it? I was going to put Sending Love on here. Okay, so to put our card together in the inside, what we want to do now is add our glue. You do one arm at a time. So we want glue all the way down the one side. And obviously we've got to go in amongst the the hearts. You could do it another way. You could actually put your pattern paper behind here first and then glue the whole panel. You know, it's up to you, but we're obviously doing it this way this time. And then make sure you know which way up you are, so your heart's going to be the right way. You want to pop your 2 sides together there. Check you're all right on the front and everything's nice and neat and you're not seeing the inside of the card there. And give it a good old press. My glue will dry nice and clear, so I should be all right. Obviously, if you'd actually put your pattern paper behind that first, you could be using double-sided tape though if you wanted to, if you found that easier. But always do one at a time. Okay. Honestly, I'm hopeless at remembering what I'm supposed to be doing. I think it's because you can do things in so many different ways with what there is on the show that
That does sum up.
Yeah.
That does sum up our show. Like everything that we've got here, you can manipulate to do so many other things than what the job that was actually intended to do.
Yeah, absolutely. So I could have put the Sending Love, which I've actually die cut. I could have put that out, you know, at the front, which I was going to. So again, check your back. Make sure your back's nice and neat. Give it a good old press. And then we have our pop out. So they get the card.
Oh, look at this.
So there's a lovely card. Oh, thank you for the card. That's absolutely beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
So what you could do in here, before you put it together, you could also get some thread, some very thin thread, and some of the waist hearts that you've got from the other set. And you could put a little dangle if you wanted to. You can also decorate the back there. So I could have put a sentiment in the back there. You can decorate here and here and here if you wanted to. So, I mean, this is a bit big actually, but if we brought in our Sending Love. Let's see if we can get it on here, just because I want to. Let's see. And we just bend it around. We're going to bend it around the corner on the eye. Of course we are. Of course we are. There we go. There's our Sending Love in the middle now.
Oh.
I've got it on there. And I've got a little dot as well, which I'll put on when Adam's doing the recap. But I've got the little dot as well.
You could go one stage further, and with the stamps that you're getting in this bundle that I've got here of the floral design, you could start building them up and bringing those through the heart, so it's like a little vase.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you could use anything on this show to make your pop-outs, absolutely anything. But the beauty of both of the heart sets is that you get that design around the aperture, which makes the aperture look more interesting.
It does, rather than a standard heart, it now looks like a focal point. It looks like you've spent actually longer on it than you actually needed to. For the sheer fact, all that is, remember, is a piece of cream cardstock. That is it. Just run through your die machine twice to do the 2 borders and do your thing in the middle. That's all you need to do. But look how beautiful it makes it look. And then using the sentiments on the front that you've already got there. Jimmy's asking for another wiggle.
You want another wiggle? It's lovely, isn't it?
Look at that. We are talking 8 stamps and 2 dies. So these are the 2 dies that you're actually getting in here. So this is what it will cut out. You're thinking, well, where are these from? These are from the stamp collection that you can see just here. I so want this stamp collection. I just want it stamped out 2 or 3 times, just so I can sit there and colour it in. I have found no end of happiness at the moment for just sitting and colouring. Every time Molly's off school, yesterday, I picked her up at 1 o'clock and the first thing I said was, should we do a bit of colouring? She was like, oh, really, Dad? I was like, yeah, let's go on. We'll do some crafting just because I enjoy. And we just did it in a colouring book. I absolutely adore. She wanted to play shops for the 15th time this week. Bless her. I love the bones of her. But there's only so many times you can play B&M. My shops are empty. My shelves are bare. She takes the laugh. Got nothing. But we sat and did colouring and we did crafting. It's hand-eye coordination. But how beautiful does it look for £29 and 99 pence? Nearly half the stock has already gone. I like these guys. I like the sentiments that... Oh, sorry. Look at me, first time on telly. I like the sentiment. I think about you often.
The next set, though, that one.
Oh, is that from the next set?
Yeah, that's from the Crystal Lingo.
Oh, so maybe this is the one you want then. Together is my favourite place to be with you. Oh, I'm going to cry. Wishing you all the happiness in the world. Here's another one. I like these little cards. These are absolutely stunning. You can do all that and so much more for £29.99, or if you want them on their own, £15.99, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. But most of you are going for the bundle, to be honest, because it is a cracking little deal. 083060 is your item number. Also busy for the Crystal Lingo. I like that programme of an afternoon. Does anybody else watch it? A bit of lingo? No, do you not watch Lingo? I like Lingo. It's him from Good Morning Britain. You've got Lingo that's in here as well. I like this background. Once again, you stamp that out twice, and it's that old work. You know when you used to be at school and you used to do paint, and you just used to draw loads of lines and fill them in with the little paint pots. But none of the colours can match. You can't have two colours touching. It's like Ghostbusters. You could do that with this as well. Don't cross the swords. Then you've also got your logos in here. So hello, I'm sorry, down there. Hello, because, happy, loving. I miss your face. I like that one. I think of you often. I miss your face and I think of you often. Slightly creepy. Thoughts of you. You're special to me. I think of you often and I miss your face. That I can count on you. That's a big one at the moment. So happy that I can count on you. Hello, I'm happy I can count on you. These sorts of things. We laugh and joke about them, but obviously I just took them out of context. But I absolutely love them. And then you get the dies thrown in as well, because love, happy, hello, and the little heart that you've already got in there. I think Lionel Richie would love this. £29.99, 342651 is your item number for this one as well. £29.99. You can go for the stamps on their own, £15.99. The details for that would be on the website. Some other options that you're loving, the Happy Hearts. Oh, it sounds like a band from the 60s. £39.96 for the Happy Hearts. 822779 is your item number. And there's a cheeky freedom on the Happy Hearts of £19.98. We've also used the Crystal Heart. I love this Crystal Heart as well. This would be nice to use as a little template if you cut it out and then use it as like a stencil or something just to do your backgrounds in. £13.98, 047091 is your item number. Everything will be dispatched from the 28th of January because it's memory box, so it's coming over from America. So it's well worth having a little look. Right then, we're 10:37 on a Wednesday morning. Let's go for another live demonstration with our Julia. What are you up to this time?
Right, so we're using the Crystal Lingo. We're using the big stamp because we haven't used that yet. And I've got a piece of card here. This is actually, there is some watercolour card from Memory Box at the end of call, and it's this one, which is 4.5 inches by 5 3/4 inches, but it's not long enough, so I'm using the Sentiment of Yours Super Smooth here. Okay. And I've trimmed it. It's 3.25 inches by 8.25 inches, and my stamp just about fits on it with the border, but I am going to trim it down anyway. So we dusted it with an anti-static bag, and we're going to take our Versamark and ink up my stamp.
Just while you're stamping this one, let me quickly show you the end of calls that we've got there. So you've got the watercolour paper that's on there, £4.99. Add that to your basket. Then we've got another 2 dies on there as well. We've got Hugs, which is huge. You may have seen it in the back of the studio, the back of set that I'm currently in when I was just standing there now. So we've got the Hugs, add that to your basket. And we've also got Big Hugs as well. So add all to your baskets. This is the Hug one that's on its own. I think it's quite nice because it cuts in and it cuts out. If I move my little sausage fingers, that's it cut in, and that's the waist. Yeah, it's nice to have both, isn't it? It is a beautiful font, and it's well worth having a little look at. For £4.99, pop it in your basket. Let's go back to the demonstration.
Okay, so we've Versamarked that and given it a good old press. It's a big old stamp. Okay, that should be good. And then we're going to emboss it in white. So that, and we're taking the pure white from Sentiment to Yours. popping this all over. Nice to do a batch of these all in one go, really, and then just do different kind of techniques with each one as you go. I just need to heat set that. I've got something in the middle there. Okay, right. Heat tool.
Here we go. I love a bit of embossing.
It is white on white, so I'm sorry about that, but that's so we can get a bit of a pop.
That's all right. Well, Adam is there. He's there. We've got the shot, as they say in the trade. You can see it.
It's a really cool. I've not seen a stamp like this before. I think it's really interesting, and to get such a large stamp is amazing, really.
It sort of reminds me of the same sort of patterning that you get on a terrarium.
A terrarium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sort of design. It's like an opened-out terrarium. That's another word I like saying as well.
It's a cool word, isn't it?
Terrarium.
I'm nearly there. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, you know, cutting out the sections and making your own pattern with them as well. Okay, we're done. Okay. Right, so we're going to just take some watercolour pens, and I've done one that's just, I've just done diagonals, but I think we'll mix it up a little bit, and we just pop a little bit colour here, there and everywhere. So this is...
Are these all the people that have been buying in this hour running on the bottom of the screen? Oh, Jill from Bristol, Jeanette from... where's that? Truro. Where's Truro?
Truro's in Scotland.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
You should have all geography lessons.
Carol from Belfast. Love Belfast.
I've never been to Belfast.
Oh, it is...
I've never been to Ireland. I'd like to go to Ireland.
Have you never been?
No.
I went to Dublin 2 years. Oh, my word. It's not... you don't want to listen to me. But I went to Dublin. It was amazing. It's the only place I know, and I apologise to the rest of the United Kingdom, that you can go into a pub on your own and then you end up coming out with like 27,000 friends.
Oh, that's great.
It costs you a fortune. Why everyone drinks. It's amazing. The live music, I love. Oh, every bar's got a band in.
That's really cool. Right, so just putting loads of watercolour on here, and I should have bought a wide brush, but I haven't, so we're going to have to use whatever we've got. So moving the colour around, and we get a bit of resist going on. So that's my light orange, which is a bit light, really. And then bright red, you can see it popping off the line there. I'm mixing up this other kind of aubergine red. Obviously you can use your brushes on here, you can use your sprays, all sorts of things. Whatever resists, luscious powders, that'll be really cool on here too. Anything really, or any of your watercolour paints that you've got.
Well, in theory, this is a nice way, isn't it, of practicing to paint, because it's the...
Well, there's no technique.
Yeah, the embossing does all the hard work for you. So if you
does all the hard work for you. So that's a bit of a messy one going on there. Not sure if I like that. But here's one that I did earlier, which is just in... it's just in swathes of colour. So that's the one we're going to use. We're not using that one. But that's just to show you that it resists. You've got to try these things, though, haven't you, to see if you like them? You know, I'd probably go on with more colour afterwards. The thing is, because we've got the resist there and it's watercolour card, once that's dry, if I wanted to, I could then put my brushes over on top and it would be absolutely fine. So it's not lost. It's just something that I'm not that keen on.
It's a work in progress.
A work in progress, actually.
My Meg's telling me, my producer, is now telling me that 2/3 of the stock now has already gone out. This is very busy this hour. £29.99 for both of them. You get stamps and you get the dies as well.
Yep. So this one I've just trimmed a bit, so I can get it onto my. It is just narrower than a DL card, but it's the DL width, the full width of an A4. So I've already stamped this in black and embossed in white with my Happy, and cut it out with my die. So the die will just fit directly over the top, through the machine, then you colour it in, and we can pop that and foam pads just on the top. So happy, happy, happy. And then I've got the little sentiment. I'm rushing through this because I want to do some more demos. These tiny little strips of card that you've got left over from making your card blanks, they are perfect for those little tiny sentiments in the crystal lingo.
Is there another demo after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is, Meg.
Happy birthday to you. There we go. Really simple, but you can imagine the number of different variations you can get out of using that background and all the sentiments.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that. Like it. Right, I've just got to quickly do a very quick, just as far as I can go. £29.99 for your stamps and die sets that you've got here already. 342651 is your item number. That is your crystal lingo that we're looking at the moment. 12 stamps and 5 dies. You're adoring that for £29.99. You absolutely love the floral of this as well. 70% of the stock now has already gone. £29.99 is what you're looking at. 083060 is your item number for this as well. I was just speeding up so we could get the demo in. Julia's she's thrown us all now, thrown us all. She's got another 10 demos to get in. We've only got 10 minutes left. It's a minute a demo. £29.99. You can get the stamps on their own. I think they're £15.99 on their own. But everyone is going for the bundle. Something else that we've also got as well is the knotted circle. Oh no, I'm not missing one. These are the dies themselves, so you can see what the dies look like. They're the dies. They're the dies themselves. Not the easiest way to hold them, Adam. Not the easiest way. There's the card that they look like. Well, come on, too. That you've got. Absolutely stunning. £10.99 is what you're looking at for that. 167747 is your item number. And we've also been very busy for the crystal heart as well. 50% of the stock of the heart. You're getting the heart and you're also getting the thanks in there as well. It's sort of very neon sign-esque, the thanks, which I adore, because you could snip it out of that circle if you wanted to. There's no saying you have to keep it in the circle. You could paper piece the bits back in as well if you wanted to. 047091 is your item number. £13.98 is what you're looking at. I'm now being informed, Julia, we're coming back to you.
Excellent,
We've got
right.
7 minutes.
OK, that's fine. OK, so I will cut this crystal lingo out. Not crystal lingo. I've got that on the brain. The burst plate out again. My jet black archival has come out on my plate. Because I like to cut this because I think it's a real wow die. I really like it. I don't know if you guys at home like the look of it as well, but I really do. So mirror card is tremendous with this particular die. So just pop it through. And all the dies on the show will fit through your 6-inch machine, every single one. It's only if you're doing kind of some of the techniques like with the pop-out. No, the pop-out would have fit, but some of your apertures that you want to cut, depending on the size of your card, you might have to have a bigger machine. But it is all possible with the smaller one. So this is your burst plate.
I like the sound of this now.
Get off me. Sticky sticking to me. Oh.
Behind the screen, I'm behind the screen.
No, it's not you, it's the sticky sticking to me. So there's little release points on each corner because obviously it's a full die. I'll see if this makes a noise. So hold it up. I like the noise that it makes.
Oh, listen to that.
It's cool, isn't it? But look at that. Isn't that tremendous? Absolutely tremendous. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But we're not going to use that one. We're going to use a gold one instead.
I like it.
It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. They make
if anyone
me
edits
really
this show
happy.
together, they could make some right old conversations. I miss your face. Get off me. You say this is all going terribly wrong.
So I've got a gold one, which I'm going to pop down here, and I would suggest that you put double-sided tape on the back rather than glue because they're actual holes, especially if you're using mirror card, it's going to come through. Now I'm dithering a little bit as to what I'm going to put on next. I'm not sure whether to go for this or not. Don't know. And bring in a big hugs there.
I could see Easter cards with that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to go with that one. Because I've got these as well, but I'm going to have to use glue on this because I didn't bring double-sided adhesive for that. So you could have them like that,
which is what I did on my original. But I've got some with double-sided adhesive, so we're going to go for a red one instead.
We've got cues on the phones as well. Check out your baskets. Just bear with us if you try and give me a call.
So
obviously not me personally.
So these have got Elizabeth Craft Designs double-sided adhesive on the back.
Shot by brand.
Yeah. I don't think, because it's got to come from the States, you might not be able to get it until Els is on again. But I would highly recommend this, the adhesive sheets, or the rolls as well, when she's on again. So we're going to have those just cascading down there.
I like this.
Then we're going to have our big hugs in the centre, this is the back of it. This is your end of call. And then I've got my other one, which I've cut in black.
Yeah, because that end of call, it does your mats and layers for you. If you're thinking, well, I can't see the B or the I, it does your mats and layers for you. It does that drop shadow straight away.
Here we go.
Look at this.
There we go.
Oh, we've still got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I can do another one.
Oh, let's do another one. I'll do a quick. I'll do a quick. Do you need me to do anything, or can I stay with you?
You can stay with me if you like. Stay with me. Okay. Right, whether we get all this done or not, I don't know, but we'll give it a go. So we've got our knotted trellis here with double-sided adhesive on the back. And that's going to go on my card there, like that. Then I cut it again out of some pattern paper. This is the bit where I won't be able to do it. This is just old paper I've had around for absolutely ages. So what we're going to do is we're going to just put glue in here, because this is quite easy to paper piece back in again. So we want to make sure that we're going in the right place. That's why. So this is going to be these. And that one. So these are going to go in here. So we could just do it so it just had these in and not the other pattern paper that I've used.
You could also do a nice male's golfing card.
Absolutely. Sort of with this particular, you know, you can get, there's loads of plaid. There were actually, on my last Memory Box show, there was actually some papers. There was glitter papers, and there was some plaid papers as well. Yeah, I didn't take them. You gave me a few of them.
I gave you a few of them to borrow. Yeah. I've never seen them back.
I did actually use one. What did I use one on? I did use one on something. Maybe one of the demo. It's probably on one of the demos I haven't managed to do. Ah, it's in this afternoon's demo. That's what it is.
Oh, are we back again? Memory Box back again?
It is. Let's just do it like that rather than do the two.
Different item.
Yeah. So now we can take our heart as well. Okay. And this can go on top.
This is the scalloped heart, isn't it?
This is the scalloped one, yes. So this is one of the frames.
It looks so elegant already.
Yeah, and then we've got another heart as well, which is the coordinating paper, which can go on the top. Like that.
They're good sized eyes as well.
Yeah, I'm putting enough glue on there. That's going to go in there, so you can see that's going to fit in because that's the piece that came out. And then I've also got one of the crystal hearts that's got double-sided adhesive on the back, and that's going to go on there like that. And then what are we doing? Oh, to finish off, quick.
1 minute 45.
We can do this. So we've got Life is Better with Friends.
This would work well with the one-day special from the other day from the studio, like that Lou Withers bought.
Yes, absolutely. I was thinking that as I was watching it. So Life is Better with Friends.
At the time I didn't know this was coming up.
Oh, I did.
You did, because you were guessing.
There we go. Oh, it's that way up, that card.
Look at that.
It's a tent card.
Well done.
Thank you.
We get our money's worth when our Julia's here. We really do. Look at that. Quick and simple demos. And you can do this at home, though. This is what I enjoy, because obviously Julia spent the time running them through the machines with the double-sided adhesive on the back, and then you store all yours in a book, don't you?
Yeah.
So then, when you need them, you're good to go. You just pick out and you do whatever you need to do, which you can also do at home, but what you need to do is you need to be ahead of the curve with this one. We are phenomenally busy. Jump to the website. Everything's on there for you. We've got queues on the phones as well at the moment. I'm going to cough. Excuse me. You've got your sending loves and your things like this. This is all stuff that works together really, really, really well. That stamp and die set have been phenomenally busy. The stamps on their own, very busy as well. Become a Freedom member. Look, there's also cardstock as a 7-day server, and even Cal-Al glue. Well, you can't go wrong if we all need a bit of glue. Right then, remember, Julia's back at 1 o'clock, but it's a totally different counter. It will not be the same things. I can see them at the corner of my eye. You're in for a treat. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
An absolute pleasure again. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I really don't want you to miss out, because who knows what will happen after the hour. I'll see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. We're going to let Leonie loose up next, and then you're going to craft yourself silly with your one-day special, myself and our Hayley, and then it's Merry Box all over again.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut
meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Oh, Leonie, look at your hair, Leonie, there. Did you see it in the starting? It was fabulous.
How we've changed.
Oh, but it's still fabulous now. Still fabulous now. Yes, it's Let Leonie Loose, where for the whole hour, bar a few moments at the top with me just gibbering on, you've got Leonie doing some fantastic demonstrations and taking you through all the different products we've got. Here's our... Oh, no, here's the website. Let's have a look at that. Not even throw it to Leonie yet. Here's the website, which is, of course, my cue to go down the trapdoor. But we've got a whole delight of papers, moulds and different mediums for you on the show from Stamperia. We've even got some clay as well. And the lovely Leonie will take us through how to use those and give us lots of different suggestions and demonstrations. As always, if you want to get in touch with Leonie, you can email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. You can send in some pictures as well. Right, here she is. It's our lovely Leonie.
Thanks, love. Okay, Stamperia. Now, obviously, if you know Stamperia, you know I'm a mega fan. Mega fan. I love the quality. I love the artwork. They're just a beautiful, beautiful company. Based in Budapest, so I believe will there be an extended delivery on them? 14 days, 2 weeks, because obviously it's being shipped over. But yeah, stunning. And this is the brand new one. Whee! That's that exciting. This is the brand new collection from Stamperia. We're calling it the Orchids and the Cats, and this is just divine. As ever with Stamperia, every single sheet double-sided, so you've got so much artwork on here. Now, what I do love about this, the detail. I mean, there's so much going on in every single sheet of paper. You only get one of each, so if you do love this, I would highly recommend buying a couple of these. I mean, look at the detail. The layering that's here is just divine. They are so good at this. They are so good at producing beautiful, beautiful papers. The quality is absolutely up there with the best. I mean, they feel beautiful. They're amazing to work with. Whether you're creating art journals, whether you're creating beautiful mixed media pieces, then you can see, again, look at the detail on that. I mean, these are just exquisite, exquisite pieces. Now, the cards are all double-sided, so you saw the cats on that side. On this side, it's double-sided, so if you are using them as, you know, as little in pockets in your books, then they work to actually put in your pockets. Look at the little snuggly cat there. I love the beautiful big house and the snuggly cat that's with the orchid, which is just exquisite. And they're all double-sided, but each side is sensational. And again, you can see that detail in each one of these, which is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your, again, double-sided papers. This is your circles. Now, again, these are going to be double-sided, so it does mean on the other side of these, if you are cutting them out, you can use them both sides. And I do like that because, again, it gives you lots and lots of options. I love the little curled up cat at the bottom of the paper. He's just so cute. Look at him, isn't he pretty? On the other side, you've got the window, you've got the beautiful orchid. Going out, looking out through the window, you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous scene. I mean, it's got that beautiful layer, it's got the vintage look, it's got the almost distressed look, if you will, but it all works. The colour palette is gorgeous. And I love the pinks, but that almost like that shabby chic. And it's like, it's almost like a golden hue as well. The other side with the hummingbirds are fabulous.
fabulous. I mean, look at that. Such a beautiful paper. Again, wonderful, wonderful artwork on each one of these. Sorry, it just seems to be taking forever to go through these ones. Absolutely stunning. You've got, and it is really, really busy. I know it takes a while, but it's seeing that detail, you see, which is lovely. I could possibly just move the paper in while you're close up just to save time. But it does, I mean, it does look fabulous. You've got the beautiful cat there, and then, again, those gorgeous orchids. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, and look at all those to cut out. If you do want to get hold of this, you've got your paper pad for starters. The front and the back you are going to use. You've then got all your wonderful chipboard embellishments, and you get a full pack of these. You've actually got, it might say on the other ones. Does it say on the other ones? No, it doesn't. It's going to be a surprise. Oh, that one says 59 pieces. I'm not sure how much is in this one, though, because I've lost my header, and I don't know where the packaging is. Packaging? Wait, we'll check with that one. Now, with these, so you've got all of these, and they are absolutely exquisite. Each one of these is just, it's got that dimension because, oh, it's all right, Jack, we can get it later. It's got that dimension, which is lovely, but the artwork, again, is absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Look at that, and it all matches perfectly. So there's 55, thank you very much, Arjack. So there's 55 gorgeous embellishments here, really, really beautiful. You've then got, and these are stunning, look at that. This is so pretty. Now, you're getting one of these. Now, look, this is all beautifully cut. I'm not going to put, because it's got little pips in, so you need to cut those little pips, but look how delicate that is. I mean, that is phenomenal. You've got so many. These are really special. I haven't used mine yet. I'm terrible, because with these, I start keeping them, you know, for special, which is ridiculous. Now, obviously, there's loads you can do. You can use a full collection for your card making. With this one, I think it really suits bigger cards, because those images are gorgeous big images. So use them for your bigger palette. But how easy is that? Beautiful card, and that's just cutting into your paper. With this one, the beautiful easel card, and I've done that as a shape card, and I've used my scraps. This is all the scraps of paper, so you're not wasting anything. So you know, when you get those silly tiny little elements, you can use them there to build up your background, and it works. And that's what another thing I adore about Stamperia, because everything works together. When you're using scraps like that, it works. I love him. Now this is one of the tags that we do have on the show. The background are my scraps of the rice paper, so all my leftovers, then the paper to actually top and tail it, and then we have got the beautiful moulds on the show. I spent hours just painting cats last night. Yes, I did. Yeah, it took quite a time, that. And then now, I love this. This took way less time than painting the cat. But look at that. How beautiful is that? Now, this is the rice paper that we've got on the show. But then, to bring the two types of rice papers together, I've just put parts of the paper from this collection. So, when you spin it round, that is the paper. So that's rice paper, that's your 12 by 12 paper. Doesn't that look? I adore this. I just think that is so beautiful, and it's so easy but stunning. That's your mixture rice paper. We'll be getting to the rice paper. Okay. It is new, but we're over 20% of the stock gone. It's new and it's beautiful. As usual, I'm going to take these with me till we get to end at counter. I'm doing that thing that I do. They'll go to end at counter. Right, if you do want your beautiful cats and your lilies, please check your baskets out. I mean, the price of this collection is phenomenal. £16.97. That's for your 12 by 12 pad. That's for your embellishments, and, of course, those wonderful laser cut elements. Honestly, that is such a good price, saving £3 there. Be part of Hochanda Freedom, then you're not paying any postage. 066103 is your item number. Next. Now, again, stunning. So this is the beautiful garden. You might have seen this before, but you might not. And of course, all double-sided. And actually, Janice, do you know what? It probably is easier showing them like this, because, yeah, So you were right, mate. You're right. Boom! She's going, yes! Oh, I love this. Look at this. Do you know what? Stamperia, the collections, even if you've seen it before, it's just still adorable. You know, there's still like, you look at them and go, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that paper. I mean, it is so detailed. You've got so much going on there. And I just think with these ones, because they're so pretty, I mean, look at that. There's so many details, there's so much. I mean, look at that paper. You know, there's so much going on. And that's what I love about Stamperia. In fact, I'll just show you that side and then I'll show you other, because that might speed it up. And while we're in close, I'll just keep flicking so you can see. I mean, have a look at them. Look at that. I love that. You've got so many elements. And that, oh, this is such a beautiful paper pad. And of course, with something like this, and I'll wait for us, there we go. While we're in close, I'll just show you these and then I can speed along a bit more. See, look at that. The detail is fantastic. And I love that. That's amazing to create a journal. Brilliant for your gardeners, because then they can plot what they need to do for the month. Same with this one. They're all double-sided. So that one, they can plot what they need to do for the year, which is amazing for your gardeners. This is sensational. If you've not seen this before, I urge you to get hold of this because it's so beautiful. It's only $11.99. All double-sided, all incredibly gorgeous. I imagine you'd love this one, or Janice, because it's just, for gardeners, it's just, oh, divine. If you do want that, £11.99. Such a beautiful, beautiful pad. Please do not miss out on that one. Next, and that one is 826471. Now, next, again, they're all stunning. And this is your gorgeous spring workbook. Now, look at that. So again, if we get in, right, so while we're on that side and we're in close, I'll just flick through. So, look at that. And look at those, they are just sensational. Everything mixes and matches together. The colour palette works. So if you're getting your cats and your orchids, the colour palette of this will work. I love these papers because that inspires me to use my scraps. You know, it's that beautiful collage of bits of paper. That is amazing with all the beautiful bugs on there. You've got your butterflies and your beetles. Absolutely stunning. The cards, again, brilliant for your journal cards. So if you are using these for a book, they will work wonderfully. And then let me show you the other side of the papers. I just love the backgrounds as well. You know, they create the most exquisite backgrounds. They look like they should be fabric. Stamperia need to do fabric. I mean, I would absolutely love working with fabrics from Stamperia. I mean, our wallpapers, you know, a lot of these I'd have on my wall. They're just sensational. Obviously, my landlord would go, no, love, no, you're not. But look at these. That's the other side of your cards. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, it is really, really pretty. That is your Spring Botanic, only £11.99 your price. That is 990822. Next. And again, with all of these ones are collections you may have seen before, but you might not have. And they're still strong collections. And that's the thing, these never go to fashion. And I think it's a shame when we only see a collection once. You need to see collections numerous times in case you missed it. And look at that. The flowers, the roses, the amazing dragonflies. Again, all those little tags, which obviously brilliant for your journaling because they leave the other side of that paper is quite open. I love this one because you've got that beautiful big envelope that you're creating. And it just looks so, it's romantic is this one. I do believe this is part of the new collection as well, you know. It is new today for us, but I think it's actual quite a new release for Stamperia as well. I adore this. I mean, look at that. Again, if you're creating your journals, if you're creating books, that is amazing. Let me show you the other side of those papers now. Everything double-sided. Those backgrounds, I mean, look at that inky, gorgeous splat background and that. Oh, that is so gorgeous. This one has got a real romantic feel about it. The paper's exquisite quality, every single one of them. I love the open spaces, so you can, if you want to, you can journal with this one. Like with that, the beautiful, if you are creating a journal with this, absolutely sensational. And I like that one because look, it's got all your alphabet there, which is great again for your journaling. But yeah, and I like this one with the it's not too heavy, so if you are using that to actually write on, to put, maybe you're making it into a planner, maybe you're making it into an art journal, but you do want to do a lot of writing with that, that is perfect. Only $11.99, stunning. That is 353165. Now next, this one is again absolutely beautiful. So what you've got with this, you have got your beautiful chipboard pieces, and then you've got your beautiful decorative chips, they call these, which is sensational. Now, this one actually works with the House of Roses. That's the collection it works with. However, when you look at this, it's going to go with so many other collections. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, that is going to go with the garden collection. You know, it's going to go with the beautiful botanic collection that we've just seen, the spring botanic collection. I mean, literally, it'll go with any of them. It's so pretty. Now, this one has got 59 pieces in it, so again, so much gorgeous artwork. And I do like the fact it's got that dimension as well. Look, the flowers in here are wonderful, and then you've got teeny tiny little ladybirds, and look at that, teeny tiny little birdies, which are fabulous. Love, love, love that, love that. So you've got tons in there, absolutely loads of gorgeous embellishments. You've even got a kitty cat in there. And then, I mean, look at that. Now that, I think, works really well with the orchid collection that we've got. I mean, it's blossoms, or I just think it works so well with the orchids. And obviously, we've got hummingbirds in our orchids as well, so that will fit with the beautiful birds that we've got in there. And again, that is so delicate. They are absolutely divine. If you do want to go for that bundle, it's only £10.64. A quarter of the stock has already gone there. If you do want that, you know what to do. 832741. How are these doing? These are fabulous. A quarter of the stock has already gone here now. These are just exquisite. So what you've got with these are your stunning rice papers. Now, rice papers are always something that you can work with anything, because they've got that fantastic, that softness. You know, it does mean that they'll go round things. So they'll go round boxes. You know, they'll go round, if you're upcycling, you'll be able to use them on your furniture. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. Look at that. I mean, how beautiful is that? Oh, I love these papers. The artwork, I still believe Stamperia are one of the best companies when it comes to rice papers. They've nailed it. They were one of the first, you know, to actually print on this beautiful sort of mulberry paper. And the quality of the print is exceptional. It's edge to edge. They'll give you that really, really beautiful colour. The colour doesn't bleed. So when you put these on your project, you're not going to lose any of that colour. You're not going to lose any of that print. You're not going to lose any of that detail. I mean, they look phenomenal when they're actually on your, maybe it's boxes you're upcycling, maybe it is going to be furniture, and maybe it's material. You use the right adhesive, you can use them on material. And I mean, the designs, they're so good at designing a Stamperia. I mean, they have nailed it. So, gorgeous. It's like mulberry paper, and you can see it's mulberry paper because look, you've got those wonderful sort of, you know, the little bits in there. Absolutely stunning. And the thing is, with something like this, it's got it's okay. When you actually look at how you can use it, see, you're going round the box. There's nothing. There's no sort of folds. There's no creases in that. It sits round the box beautifully. And look at the colour. The vibrancy of that colour is amazing. Now, if you do want to go for the 043159 is your item number. Now, you are getting all 6 sheets. Sorry, 6 sheets there for £11. £7.49. That is 043159, your item number. Please do not miss out on them. They're always really busy and they're just gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, the mould. Now, this is something that's also really busy when we talk about Stamperia. First of all, you've got your beautiful texture moulds. Now, you've got two of your texture moulds. The first one is your butterflies, and this is just adorable. I've started, in fact, I'll go and get it. I've started colouring this in, but I haven't finished. I've started, but in fact, I've nowhere near finished. But look at the detail. Look at that. It's proper lovely. And it looks, look at, now what I've done, I've put the detail on the background just with spritz, and then I'm going to come onto the flowers and paint the flowers over the top. But these are sensational. The details of this are amazing. So you've got your butterflies and then you've got the clock. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now I've actually used it, but I haven't painted it yet. But again, isn't that fabulous? Look at the detail. And I have used, as ever, I've used a cream paste, which means you can do that. It's so flexible. So obviously with that you can put that round boxes, you know, you can do all sorts with that. It's such a good product. They are stunning. That clock is amazing. Now you can do prints and things, you know, you can do all sorts. You can use it with your clays. There's so much you can do with these. But with the cream paste, please check the cream paste. So you get 2 tubs of that. They are on the website. They're on our show as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are on show, so do have a little look for those. They're going to zoom in on the bottom of the screen there. They're always dead busy. You get 2 tubs for £15.98. That is 987803. You've then got the other 3D mould. Now with this one I'd use with resin. You can use with soaps. Maybe you're going to be using it with the air dry clay as well. And of course, it's all about the cats. So you've got loads of lovely little cats there. You've got the little paw print there. You've got the full cat at the top there. You've then got your lovely little putty cats. Look, leave your print. So lovely. Your little one, the enjoy life at the bottom there. And as I say, I did spend a good part of my life just painting the cat. I've glued him on, but he's moved, hasn't he? Yeah, bear with, soz. He moved. My glue hasn't dried yet, but it is wonderful and it's really 3D. You know, because I've used the air dry clay that we have got on the show, colouring that in with your wonderful paints works a treat. So lovely, and it goes with that collection amazingly. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, £15.97 is your price. 802948. Now, check it all out on the website, hochanda.com. That is where you're going to find everything. It is busy, so if you do want anything, please check your baskets out. I mean, Stamperia, just such a good brand. Always busy shows. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. But if you want anything, just get on those website, get on the phone line 01733 602 and I would like photographs as ever. So if any of the goodies you've had in the past from Stamperia, I would love to see your makes, because I'm very nosy and it's ace. Now that cream paste, that's mine. My pot's rather well used, but don't forget that. That's your cream paste. I'm sure lots of you have seen this before. It's cracking stuff. It goes in the moulds really easily. I'm going to show you this. Off I go again, because we don't have a lot of this. So if you do want it, you do need to check your basket out. 1/3 of the stock has gone already. Let me just show you how to load the mould, because it is important with this, because I know I've had questions in the past about this. So when you're loading your mould, you get your cream. The best way of doing this that I've found is get your cream paste and slap it in. Okay. Now, what I do is I always do one layer, quite a fine layer, first of all, and I try and get all the little nooks and crannies in my first sort of layer. So get all those little nooks and crannies. Now, what you'll find, if you only do a fine layer and then try and take it out, it won't come out as one big piece because there's not enough connecting pieces of the mould with these ones for it to come out as one large piece. So you do need to put a thicker layer over. But the best way of doing this, do a fine layer first, like I'm doing, allow it to dry. I keep it overnight in my airing cupboard, but that's just because the way I have to, you know, time and all that malarkey. But you might find, if you put it in an airing cupboard somewhere warm, you might find it's dry enough after a few hours, to be fair. When it's dry enough, and by that you'll feel it. I mean, this is, you know, it's got more of a solid consistency. Then put another layer on the top. What you'll find is this will sink a bit. Ooh, it's a lumpy bit there. So that will sink a bit into the mould when it's drying. Then you'll put your other layer over the top. They'll bond together so you won't ruin it, but it means that that'll dry really evenly. I have found when I've loaded my because in the past I used to load it, and I used to do it like that, you know, really load it, but although it's quick because you're waiting for it to dry in one application, the only problem is I found sometimes it didn't dry properly or it took forever to dry, whereas I find this way it's a lot quicker. So that's what I recommend. Load it like that, let it dry, and then put another layer over the top. Okay, the cream pastes are limited stock. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. Brilliant stuff, but they are going to sell out any second now. So if you do want those, check your basket out. Put that somewhere safe. This is a bit, I always get myself into trouble because I get all this stuff around me and then just end up putting my elbow in it. Right, okay, and the cream paste, easy to clean, water soluble, so it'll come off everything dead easy, even my jumper. Okay, so what we're going to do is start on one of the books. Now, we have got, and I've got all my layers all ready because I wanted to decorate my book first of all. Now, the books that we've got, this is your little book, and I think we've got this on the show, but you can see inside you've got your little elastic. So what you've got the book, but then you'll get the insert for the book as well. And the way they've designed these is you've got your little insert books that will go into the folder like so. So you can make, or you can get hold of as many inserts as you want. It'll take 4, and then that'll load into the book. These you can then use as your art journals. You don't need to use these, or you can use other things besides, because you can make your own pads. What I love about this, you can use like I'll be doing it eventually, but you can make these into your junk journals, and I love it because you can keep changing it. So, you know, it can be quite brilliant for your planner if you're making your own planner. But what we're going to do at first is decorate the front. I shouldn't really, I should decorate the inside, but it's okay. So what I'm going to do, decorate the front. So I've got all my gorgeous papers ready to go, and I've cut these out, so I'm not doing any cutting. I've even inked it. I mean, I've actually done, you know, I've done it so it's ready to go. And this is your orchid and your cat, which is just gorgeous. We're approaching half the stock though, so if you do want this, it is really, really busy. Now, I'm going to use for this my colour gel. Now, normally my colour gel is completely clear, and I do bang on about that quite a lot, but this batch has got more of a milky consistency. Please don't panic. It's still going to dry crystal clear, and it dries matte. This is why I adore this glue. So if you're getting it and you're thinking, oh, that looks a bit different, I must admit a lady did email my Mandy and said, oh, it's different, it's creamy. Yeah, I think they must have changed the you know, the sort of formula, because it has got that creamy finish to it, but it works in exactly the same way. So please don't panic if it's not, you know, the same as what you're used to. So what I'm doing, I'm going directly on my book just to give it a layer of adhesive first of all, and it's great for stuff like this, for all your papers, because it dries matte. I love that it dries matte. It also gives you a little bit of leeway so you can move it, so it just allows you to get that that movement, so it allows me to position this before I actually glue it down. So happy with where that's going. And I'm going to go over the top as well. Going over the top seals it, but also when I'm inking over the top, because you're putting your glue over it, if you then start layering or painting or something over the top, you've got a bit of protection there. So if you do start gluing or painting over it and change your mind, it gives it a bit of, you know, it helps you clean it off if you make a mistake, essentially. Right, so that's my layer of glue. Happy with that. Then, next, I've got all my gorgeous layers. That is going to be going over the top there, but I've already put my 3D foam because I want a little bit of dimension on this one. And before I glue that on, I thought, let's put some ribbon and stuff. Now, my colour gel, I do only use that for my papers. For my heavier stuff, I'm actually going to use heavy body gel, and you know, I go through tons of this stuff. The one I'm using is Art. I can't remember if Stampede do heavy body gel, which is really bad, isn't it? I should remember that. But anyway, I don't think we got any on the show. But so what I'm doing is I'm just going to put a layer of this, and I like heavy body gel because I know it's going to stick, but I also know with something like this, I also know that it's going to allow that it's not going to dry shiny. So if I'm using it for lace and stuff like that, I know I'm not going to get a horrible sort of shiny finish to that, which is really important, especially when you're working with lace. You don't want it shiny, do you? I'm going to pop that over the top, like so, because I think that looks pretty. I love these papers. And then I'm going to pop another little layer of glue on here, and again, using my matte medium, and the matte one so it won't be shiny. I'm putting another little bit of lace. See, I wanted this to be a pretty one, like so. And I wanted to finish it because I'm not I have so many projects that are unfinished, so I thought, right, this time I'm finishing this one. So my idea here, I've got my beautiful window. These are all the embellishments in that first kit, and they're just adorable. Are they really busy? Right, half of the stock has gone, and we had a decent lot of this. So if you do want to go for that, you do need to check your baskets out. I'm going to pop the lace under here. So that lace this time is going to go on this side here, like so. And it could have done me a bit of ironing that. And also, can you see this is moving around? That's only because it's on the other adhesive. So at the minute, the double-sided, the foam tape isn't holding straight away, but it'll be fine. It'll take when the glues all start drying. And it's because my collar gel, it gives you a really nice open time. So it does mean, I did take my double-sided tape. No, I didn't. That's why it's moving. Because I didn't take the actual bits off the back, because I thought, oh, it's moving more than the other one. I love that, that's funny. Idiot. So pop that down. You're like, yeah, I expect it to move, but that's a little bit more than normal. Right, stick that down, stay there, you. Boom. And then my little window, which is gorgeous. So layering the little window here. So the idea with this, when I was doing this one, I want a dimension, because it's the cover, you can get away with putting loads of dimension. I mean, the beautiful thing is with these books as well, because you can put whatever pages you want in here, you can go for really thick pages. So if you're, you know, if you're using this for art journals, but you want loads of dimension on those pages, you can do. You don't need to put 4 books in. You can put 2 really thick, sort of really, you know, heavily embellished pages in here. And I quite like that, the fact that you've got that freedom. You know, you've got that freedom of choice of how you want these to work, what they want to be for you. And I think that is rather lovely. I did have another little piece of ribbon. There it is. So that one I've cut so it'll go just on there. And I like this because I've raided my ribbon box. I was going to raid my flower box as well, but because you've got those beautiful orchid embellishments, I decided not to put extra flowers on as well, because I think the orchid embellishments they're standalone, you know, they look good as they are. So pop these on here, like that. It is very busy, folks. You do need to check your baskets out. I love doing things like this. It's quite calming. That one is going there. Just building the scene up. Just playing, really. This, I shouldn't, as I'm with this, because I've nearly used it up, I should use that for when I need to have matte. And I should use glossy. Because a glossy, under these embellishments, it doesn't matter. Seeing it. So that, and that is really pretty as well. So that will go under there, like so. And then I've got my gorgeous orchid. Now it's just deciding, look at the cat. The cat is just exquisite. So it's just deciding, I kind of like the orchid on this side. I don't want it to go too close to the actual spine of the book, because if it goes too close, then obviously my book isn't going to open. But, oh no, here we go. I knew I'd end up faffing. I think... Oh, decisions. Look, I can lift it. I love that I'm working on that glue. That glue allows me, if I change my mind, which obviously maybe me. I took a photo of this so I could, hold on, make sure he added. I took a photo of this so I could remember on my positioning, but then obviously didn't look at the photo again. But the glue on the base gives me a really nice amount of time to change my mind, which is really important. Because I do that quite a lot, and it allows you to play with the, you know, with the way you're layering it. I want that one to go over the top of it, so that's on the inside. Look at that, and then layering, layers. That one, I am leaving that gap on purpose. I'm going to go as close to the edge as I can, but because I want to open that book, then even though it's pretty much off the spine, but it's just in case, because if you do want to open it flat, you don't want that in the way. So my gorgeous little cat is going to go up there. Now it does need a bit more adhesive because I've changed my mind on my the way I'm layering this. So let me just find my 3D foam. This is why big rolls of 3D foam are great, because I can actually see where I've put it. Yeah, because otherwise me and my stuff, I won't find that for about a year. But they do unfortunately get smaller. It's a good point, that, Rose. I could have it attached to me. Yeah, I could have it round. I could have it, yeah, I could have a massive crafty utility belt, couldn't I? You know me, I'd end up stabbing myself with my scissors, wouldn't I? I don't think, oh, that's sticking. I don't think I'm safe enough for that. A little crafty mobile unit. I have kind of got a crafty mobile unit with me trolley. Oh, yeah, crafty mobile as in the thing. Can it have a little tune on it? If you say it's a d one. I don't want. It would wind me up. See, look how pretty. Oh, I love this. And then now this, leave your print. That is actually from the book. All these need gluing down proper because I've put some on that's lifting that up at the minute. So I'll glue that down proper in a second. But this, I want that to pop. So what I'm going to do is put that on a piece of dark card. Now, obviously with this, I know I've cut it all out and stuff. But the only time consuming bit of this is deciding where to put your layers. After that, it's really, really easy because it all matches, it all goes together. Everything coordinates beautifully. So it does mean, let me just move my glues. So it does mean you don't really need to find anything else to mat and lay with it. It's all there, it's all done for you. And if I just pop my glue on there, I've put too much glue on there. I only needed a tiny little bit because I'm only doing a mat and layer. So I only needed a little bit, but pop that there like that. I normally would have put it on that embellishment because that's a little bit wasteful. In fact, that's a lot wasteful, isn't it? And then just cutting that out as so. The glue will dry absolutely matte, so I'm not worried about seeing the glue. And it's funny when you first put it on and it has got that you know, it's got that beautiful glaze to it. When you realise, I want that to glue, when you do actually stick it down and it dries, it's quite surprising just how matte it dries. Do you know why this is arguing with me? Because I need to bend it a bit. Like so. That's better. That were doing me head in, so I had to sort that out. There. That's better. And then that window, I'm going to bend it so it gives me more shape and sits better. Okay, now I'm happy, she says. Tell you what, I'm a faffer, aren't I? I have to get it just so, though. This one is going to be chopped off the end. And then we're leaving your paw prints. Leave your print. And I just think that is exquisite. I kind of want to put that, no, that's having to go there because it works there. Beautiful. And then all I'm going to do is pop a couple of gems on it because I've got some really, really pretty gems and they work beautifully. I'm going to chop that bit off, but I'll do that in a few moments' time. Just a few little gorgeous gems on the page, and these are really nice. These are Prima gems actually, but the colour palette works so well with this one. It's just wonderful. Okay, and they're quite muted, so they look quite classy. Wait for all your gel medium to dry. Wait for all your gorgeous your other glue, your collar gel to dry. But then when it's dry, have a little look at that. I'm hoping it doesn't all slide down. Doesn't that look pretty? I mean, the thing is with something like that, because everything matches, it's so easy to do. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? And then imagine how many gorgeous pages you can have inside there. That is so easy, but so effective. If you do want that collection, this is brand new and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's Stamperia, so therefore the quality is amazing. Now, we've had a picture. So this is from Kimberly. Now Kimberly, you've used, that's the cream paste, isn't it? Yes, indeed. So now that is amazing, Kimberly. So Kimberly's used a beautiful lacing mould with that cream paste that looks absolutely sensational. Ain't it good stuff, Kimberly? It's such good stuff. Well done if you managed to get that. And thank you ever so much for sending your photos in. Paula's emailed in. Yay! I'd love to upcycle an ice cream van as a crafting mobile. Wouldn't that be ace? And a bicycle operator one for inside, they would ban me. They would ban me. Can you imagine the ice cream van would have this song on it, wouldn't it? This tingly tongly, yeah. This is, oh, everybody would run away. I love that. Email in if you've got pictures. Otherwise, I'm passing you over